Nice to meet you.
Am old now, Sag.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario!
Nice.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario!
What up, Crip?
Younger than Razor, though.
Okay.
Yoga.
Let me make sure my my Streamlabs are going. I was looking at my VOD. Also, 8th Waxy and Razor. Thank you guys. Chekhov earlier gifting a sub to Cloconut when I wasn't even live. So that's very cool of him. And gifting a sub to Gal as well. Thank you, Chekhov. Gifting those subbies. Yeah, I was looking at my VOD because I was doing some. I'm finishing up some editing today. I gotta stop, dude. Holy shit! When I stream for like 11 hours or whatever, because I streamed 11 hours for one of the CS things that we did. Excuse me. It going through 11 hours of footage, bro, destroys my mental like no other, actually. But I was going through it, and because there's no more music at the start, it sounds so cooked. Because it's literally just like, it's just this. Hey guys. Hey, what's going on? Hey, there's no music. It's so awkward. I feel bad for the VOD viewers. Fireman! With the 10 gifted subs that are just not going through on Streamlabs for some reason. Was that from like earlier? I'm not sure. Is it bugged? Maybe it's bugged. I do see them, but they're not showing up. What up, Dex? Heard Shoot the Wall was a good game, or is a good game. It's Dex's new game. I've seen some of your TikToks for it, brother. It's okay, I have my own music when I watch your VODs. Fair enough. Yeah, was there gifted subs that went through but they didn't go through? That's so strange. Like I see them, but they don't appear as an alert. I have an alert from you earlier though, Fireman. What if I just play one of your earlier alerts? No, there's a server error. There's like a Streamlabs server error, Streamlabel server error. Very cool. Wow, very cool, Streamlabs. Very cool. Christ, dude. What a pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. Anywho. Streamlabs not working properly? Impossible. Yeah, whatever. What can you do? I feel like you'd vibe with the music I've been making lately. Don't know if you've heard any. I think I heard one of your tracks, but like a while ago. I could have been listening recently. I've been listening to some like 2000s like Euro trance, like techno, some of the old school stuff. I was feeling nostalgic for it. But yeah, I listen to all kinds of stuff. 2000s PS2 jungle kind of thing. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I listen to that too. I like jungle. I've been into a little bit of like that old school breakcore, jungle, DNB. I don't know, the fucking abstract techno. It's all very weird. All as well. I just like gifting the subs. Fireman, I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting those subs. Very cool of you. I'm not sure why Streamlabs is not. I'm gonna refresh it, but I guess I had like a server error or something. That's me. That's me. Oh, is it updates? Wait, what? I'm very confused. Oh, this is something else. Hold on. This is like unrelated, actually. GTA 6 Treelier Reacts OG. Treelier Reacts. They postponed it, right? I guess. All right, catch you later, brother. Appreciate you. Server issues in their end. Yeah, very, very whatever. It was just working a second ago, which I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, GTA 6 got delayed, I guess. GG's. What can you do? All right, let me yeah, it looks like Streamlabs just isn't working. Looks like their website is just down. All right, I'll try it. I'll try it later, but I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for the messages and stuff. Yeah, so long-winded apologies to the VOD viewers that you don't have music, but it's to actually I saw someone offline chat say like Alex's copyright music muted the VOD, and I was very confused because the VODs shouldn't be muted. I don't know if I was like being gaslit by a fake VOD viewer or something, but I definitely read a message where they were talking about how the VOD was muted for them, and I was so confused because like the whole purpose of me splitting the audio tracks is so it's not that bad. So does it still get muted? It's not that bad. It shouldn't be happening anymore though, is my point. Like there shouldn't be any more muting because the audio is split. So like the VOD should just have just me talking generally, unless I'm playing like a video. There's gaps of silence when you don't talk. Yeah. No, I mean, no, what I'm saying is somebody told me in offline chat that there was muted parts of the VOD. Was it an old VOD? I don't believe so. They just said it's like it was annoying them or something. Not recent one. Yeah, it shouldn't have been happening for weeks at this point. I don't know. Sometimes I get added in offline chat. I don't know what the hell is being said or why. It's just gambling addicts harassing me. Trust I watched them all. I appreciate you, Waxy. Do appreciate it. And again, once again, Fireman, thank you for those 10 gifted subs.
Thank you.
That should be in the VOD. Anyways, we need to refresh our course on money laundering last night in offline chat. I apologize for not being there to give you a refresher course on gambling. What's the hap? That means what is going on to all of the younger generation that might not know my my old school lingo. We would say, "What's the hap?" Like, hey, what is happening right now? That's sort of how we talk. I re-downloaded Stardew. Kind of a comfy game. I watched a video on Animal Crossing recently. Did you watch Pirate Software and Dr. K? The call was run. I did see some clips of. Unfortunately, I did see clips. There was some drama, dude. There was some drama. There was some like not even. It's not. So I call it drama, but it's like, what's the word? It's like nonsense drama. I hate the chat doesn't load right away every time. This happens every single time. Is it because like, is everything down? Did everything go down the second I started streaming, brother? Oh, great. Okay, sick. So everything is just down then, I guess. That's what's going on. Oh, fuck. Dang it, bro. What the flip? Can we see your Stardew farm? It's on the Switch. Actually, no, I started one on Steam, but it's on my other, it's on my laptop. Okay, hold on. Does this work? I guess this works. Oh man, I broke Streamlabs. It was working the second I started streaming it, and then now it's not working anymore. So that's a thing, I guess. I don't know. Your favorite fleshy is live? What? Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean by that, dude? Bro. Did you re-auth anything? No, it's just like Streamlabs is literally offline. I don't know what to say about it. I don't think it's a re-authentication thing, right? I mean, I'll try to log in, but yeah, if we had the wheel up right now, it wouldn't be working. Can we auto mod the word flesh tuber or fleshy? At this point, dude, I don't even give a shit. Yeah, there was some drama, but it was like nonsense drama, you know? It's a type of drama that is just funny, I guess. Like not actual drama. I mean, I'm sure there's real drama going on, but or whatever. But it was like Dr. Lupo cheated in the chess tournament. Muppy Ghoul. Don't worry, I get sounds.
Thank you.
Oh wait, it's working now?
Yippee.
Wait, that's working. Why is that working? What? The fuck? Brother? Whatever. Anyways. And then yeah, Pirate Software went on Dr. K, I guess, who's like a therapist that streams. So it's like it's just nonsense stuff, not actual like, you know, not actually anything like important, but pretty comical. Was a good convo. I mean, like I said, I only seen clips from it, and I won't sit there and like watch the whole thing, right? Like the Dr. Lupo stuff was that was kind of strange, I guess. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. It's like it's such a bizarre thing to do. In terms of, I don't know. I just don't get it. Please come to Brazil. We got a statue made of straw out of your face. Okay. Posted in memes. Statue made out of straw out of your face? What the fuck is this? Wait. Bro, what is this? What the fuck is that? Bro, like what are we fucking doing here, man? Don't scroll all the way down. Maybe $80 is reasonable. Bro. Bro.
The team now going back to Old Faithful, and Cold might be in trouble.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on him. He's got to hit these shots. We saw Fallen in this spot before, the same spot. With
Why is this Mirage?
More utility to work with. Here he comes once again. The first phase.
Oh, is this Cold as Eras? Okay.
Oh, what? A jumping double from Cold! What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cold is saving Luminosity with the the all play. Unthinkable scenes there on the B apartments.
Is this even a meme? This is May 4th. Okay. Yeah, I hated that actually. Dude. What am I even looking at? Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Money, right? I had a dream.
I think it could be a little louder. Anywho, what's the... Okay. Forget it. Yeah, and GTA 6 got delayed. That's the other thing, I guess, that took place. We need more memes. Just go to the Discord. You can look for yourself. I guess that's really it, right? They dropped a new trailer. Oh yeah, you guys are saying there's a new GTA 6 trailer. Oh, this should be working now, right? Oh, let me try. Yes, no, maybe so. There you go. Wait, is this not... There we go. All right, now it should be working. Just specifically skipped the fireman stuff. Anyways, everything's back, hopefully. Yeah, we'll watch the new GTA 6 trailer. I guess I haven't seen it. Have not seen it. I was actually thinking about making a... I was thinking about making like a role play video, but like a... teach people how to RP as a cop. I don't know when I would do that. I still got too many other things I gotta do, but... I was watching somebody stream the other day. Anyways, unrelated. I think it was on Onyx. GTA 6 trailer. All right. 2. Just says 2.
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Looks really good.
Just go get me my checks.
See,
That looks like my computer will fucking break running this, though. There's no shot, dude. This has got, like, ray tracing, DLSS, times 400. You're gonna need, like, 2 fucking fans blowing into your PC at all times so it stabilizes temperature. This is crazy looking.
Brian, love you, Jason.
Wow. This is gonna be like
I'm
cinematic
here
still,
for
though,
Lucia
right?
Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
You might have. Hey,
Hey,
Whoa!
Hands above your head, now!
You, stay. The new beginnings.
You break the news, isn't it? Trust me, this place is just the start for us.
Ring the bell! Shots, baby!
The only thing that matters is who you know and what you got.
Gonna do this? We're doing it right.
Yo, D, this full effect? They got your name, address, they got everything.
I got everything.
We gotta protect each other.
You and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Say Vice City, baby! Vice City, baby!
Yeah, this looks crazy. I mean, it's I still can't tell what's gameplay yet.
Hey,
I guess most of this is just cinematics, but it feels like some gameplay is intertwined.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Looks good, man. I mean, a little bit more of a trailer this time than previously, but yeah, looks good. May 26, 2020. So they delayed it for another year, huh? Just capture on PlayStation 5, you think so? No
Damn.
astronomy, thank you. Welcome back. 30 months. Let me move this down. I get OCD about it. Why is this not loading either? There we go. They wanted to drop it on my birthday. Oh shit, Ting, your birthday's coming up as well. Yeah, looks good, man. Looks interesting. Delayed it another year. I mean, hopefully they. A year seems like a lot to delay for a game, though. No, I wonder why they would have delayed it for so long. Needs another year to add more polygons to the assets. I mean, well, I think about it from the perspective of, well, people have like. There's been a lot of optimization issues going on with gaming nowadays. But again, if it comes out to like the PlayStation, can the PlayStation even run this, dude? I look at this from like a technical standpoint. Does a PlayStation actually handle this? Or is this going to be another like Cyberpunk situation where everything looked like shit? At least on like... If you guys remember like Cyberpunk came out on PlayStation 4 and it looked like garbage, 30 FPS? Probably, right? They need to make horses' balls shrink during winter. Yeah, man, I was just thinking that too. Like, me and you are really on the same wavelength with that one. 6-month delay, not a year. What? 6-month delay? No, oh, because it was going to come out at the end of this year, so they delayed it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I guess because it was going to come out in like December or something. Still feels like a good amount. Like 6 months like out still feels like a good amount now. Check in. Rockstar ain't shit devs. I don't think anyone said that Rockstar is shit devs. I don't think that was the implication. But like, I noticed that companies are trying to push for higher and higher specs, right? And I'm just I guess curious what their intentions are. It'll be 150 when it comes out? Yeah, probably, right? Oh, it says right there, captured on PlayStation 5. Yeah, but if it's like cinematics, it's probably not. I guess that's pretty impressive if it was captured on PlayStation 5. Still doesn't feel like a place. I'd like to see what gameplay looks like on it, though. That would be my concern. I feel like gameplay might not look, as good. Because these look like cinematics mostly. Like all of these are different cinematics cut together. And cinematics, it's pretty easy to render cinematics, and to capture it afterwards.
7 years
7
following.
months.
What a time to be alive.
Celia deserves a cat can for the top of the chair. It's her time to shine. Come here, Celia. We miss you.
No, dude.
P.S.
I'm not gonna put a camera for my bald spot on my head. Yeah, GTA 6. Sure, a lot of people are excited about it. Somebody mentioned earlier if like there will be, was it Tav that asked about roleplay? Yeah, of course there's gonna be like people trying to get in on roleplay for GTA 6. Why would they not? Considering the generational run that GTA 5 roleplay had, why would they just stop at GTA 6? The problem is with 5M it's going to be a while. So that might be the issue. Rockstar usually live renders cutscenes though. No, yeah, that's true. Or I guess it'll be 6M is what it'll be called, right? But either way, that would probably take a while for 6M to be developed. And yeah, and then after that, like multiplayer mods and stuff and whatever else will come soon. But that's probably at least another 6 months, maybe out after the launch. Mr. Rumba, didn't it take a pretty long time to GTA really find its footing with 5? Yeah, but it's there now. Why would it just not have footing with 6? Like it transitioned. The big transition was from Arma. Like Arma roleplay transitioned into GTA 5 roleplay and then blew up. So, and now it's pretty huge. I mean, you got like, I think like T-Pain has a GTA roleplay server. There's tons of other roleplay communities. RP was so unhinged. Yeah, my point though is like it took a little while for GTA 5 because like people weren't doing that, but it also, you know, hinged on like 5M's development. Go to the free slot this year for the new Digimon game coming, supposedly a big upgrade from Cyber Slot. I don't know what you're saying. I think you might have typed this in the wrong forum. T-Pain killed it at Coachella. Yeah, good stuff. Looks good. I'll wait for a Game Ranks video to get the correct opinion. To say the correct opinion. New unusual memes dropped. Okay.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
И меня ночью, флеш мне в очко, внезапный деп.
What's the dog doing?
Help, 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 help.
Los gatitos acá. Este gatito está muy grande, me parece.
One finger on the chicken strip, man. One finger.
Tito, vamos a comer chanchitos. Vamos. Eso.
Pedro Pascal. Chiquillo, por favor, esto es increíble.
Get that camera the fuck away from me.
Bro. Dude.
My God. Hey, I ain't do nothing. I'm innocent. I'm legally blind.
Got them walking with his chest out. I wish these bitches wouldn't.
Regardez son game. Regardez la carte.
Regardez, ce pied, c'est masse de trait. Hey, we a wild one. What's that?
Our sweet Lucy, at the age of 12, she was run over in our driveway.
Oh!
What?
Like that? Was she run over like...
What?
And then come back. Oh!
No. Get off the floor. Get off the floor. No. No.
Can I have my cigarette back, please?
What? Sick.
You got the hardest hitting motherfucking speakers around this bitch. Let me hear that beat. Damn, throw your shit.
Oh no.
Sunshine.
Stone skipping world champion, 27-year-old Keisuke Hashimoto.
Oh.
My friend thought you were cute. He was wondering if you could get your snap.
Which one?
One of. Oh shit.
They don't even know we exist. They don't even know we exist. They don't even.
What?
Response to that kind of talk. Be modest. Be meek and pure, like you should.
I am lost.
Damn. Oh no.
This is fucking dumb. I'm not doing it. I know for a fact I can break
Then
this
do
egg.
it.
How hard could it possibly be to crack an egg? No, I don't even want to apply pressure.
Just trust.
Whoa.
These jeans here, they have these really cool rips at the knees that just look.
Everyone, I have a question.
Oh,
when we
no.
get Kenny, will you go to prom with me?
All of these
Why did I stay
gorgeous
that long? But
women.
why did I keep doing
you're
that?
like,
And you had to
wait, I
forgive
think
yourself
they're
for that.
40.
But
Maldinho.
What?
Давай.
Давай.
What? Sooner than later. It's getting late. Good night. Good night, unusual memes. Watch the second half for money. Good unusual memes. They were a little unhinged. I feel like the editor had like a shot of espresso or something before putting this together. Watch the second half. No. I feel like it's getting shorter. It's around 7 minutes, 7:30. One day we'll make it big and get the paid unusual memes. Richie, one day. They're mostly sound effects. There was a lot of weird ones. How much is a Patreon? I don't know, probably like $5. I watched I guess the Rivals tournament. Blast Rivals was pretty good. I was airing over this weekend. That's like 2 chatter subbing. We good? How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Trails. How about yourself?
And Don keeps his head down middle.
They have their own compilation. How's the weather in the U.S.? It's hot as Mars core. Is it chill? It depends on... So, like, where are you from? Because when you say the U.S., you're talking about the entire country, yeah. And it's pretty fucking big. Let's just put it that way. I think Texas is the size of like multiple European countries put together, just for context. So it's probably hot down in Texas, right? I know it's a little hot in the Northeast right now. Here in Colorado, it's actually snowing currently at the top of Pikes Peak. So it just sort of depends. I'm from North Korea, East North Korea. Okay. Yeah, so you get good internet over there? What are you using to like get internet? Using like a hotspot or what? Anyways, yeah, it just depends. It's actually 60 in Northeast, kind of chilly. 60 is kind of chilly? Brother, you gotta thicken your skin up a little bit or something. 60's chilly's crazy. We use dial-up, it's amazing. That's good. That's good that you're getting around somehow. It was 80 the other day. Yeah, so like again, when just to clarify, right now it's 40 degrees out and it's snowing. So when you say 60 is pretty chilly, beg to differ. That's all. They must be pretty high up on the social ladder to have internet access. I'm not. Listen, listen. I'm not trying to go down this road, okay? But yeah. Anyways, the U.S. is a big state, or sorry, a big country, and so just asking how is the weather in the U.S. would be like me saying how's the weather in all of Europe. Sounds pretty silly, right? 70 in Chicago, 91 in Florida, yeah, 40 here in Denver. So it's varying state by state. 60 degrees in LA is colder than 60 in Colorado. Facts. I don't think that's how that works actually. Here in Brazil is big as well, but it doesn't change that much from state to state. Like your weather doesn't change that much? Interesting. Living in Alaska seems so brutal. Why? I didn't know that Brazil was about the same size as the US. Brazil is also collectively close to the equator compared to the US. Yeah, that would make more sense. That's why like parts like that's why you can have 90 degrees in Florida, 40 degrees here in Colorado, and like 60 on the East Coast, right? Because Alaska doesn't have any it doesn't have Hooters and cheap weed like Toronto. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, the fact that Alaska is not gonna have Hooters is a problem too, right? I'm actually in Colorado now. I don't know how people survive in this weather without depression. Bro, what do you guys like? What do you mean? Just to survive the weather without you'd put on a coat. What do you mean? How do you survive the weather without getting depression? Go outside, make a snow angel. Get a nice cup of hot cocoa. Maybe go check out one of the 10 billion craft beer breweries. Cold and gray is whack. It's not cold and gray here. It's like it changes here. It's sat outside. Yeah, today it's sat outside today. Yes. It's not like this normally. The weather here changes all the time. It's gonna be fucking bright and sunny tomorrow. Watch. It's gonna be hot as fuck in like a day or two. Depressing is like on the East Coast when the snow comes down in December and doesn't go away until May. Extra doubt. Tav, you have like zero understanding of anything outside of like the basement that you operate out of, okay? It's not just cold and depressing here in Colorado every single day, just like it's not cold and depressing on the East Coast or on the West Coast every single day. Seattle's known for more rainier weather, right? So is London, I guess. They get the rep. I didn't know Colorado all of a sudden had the depressing weather rep. Is it because Colorado has the mountains? I mean, I think the cold front adds to it a little bit, but it's generally because of the plains, because the sun's able to hit all of the where most of the big cities are, like Denver and southwards, Fort Collins, whatever. The sun's able to get everything at once. But yeah, also the mountains do add to the climate a bit. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Guys, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this shit with you today. Like you guys are talking about shit that I have no idea what you're even like saying at this point. Like depressing weather plains comment for real. Plains. It means it's flat. It means it's flat. Okay? That means there's not like hills and shit for the wind to pour over or like the sun to be blocked by, right? It's just fucking flat. So the sun comes down, it hits everything at once, everything melts, okay? When it's hot, it's hot. When it's cold, it's cold. I don't know what to tell you, man. But the sun sitting it all, wouldn't that make it hotter? Hitting it all, wouldn't it make it hotter? Yeah, but there's no sun today because there's clouds. There's a cold front. So we get like rain and we get snow on the mountains, so the sun can't hit it. Here comes chat. Brace for impact. Here comes chat. There it is. Anyways, man, didn't know this was a hot topic. Sorry, dude, it's not a hot topic. You asked about like what the weather is like in all of US. I then learned something interesting that Brazil, I guess, doesn't change its weather and it's about the same size as the US, which that was a nice piece of information. But then you got these people talking about how it's so depressing here in Colorado. How do people live? And then Tav for some reason just rage baiting. We got Canadians weighing in with their fucking shield. Some conversation happening about Alaska of all fucking places. Like no one ever talks about Alaska, by the way. Nobody. Alaska's never in any conversation ever. The only time it's brought up is like when you talk about like the crab fishing show, okay? Or when someone talks about how they saw a moose in Maine, you'll get the Alaskans that are like, we see moose all the time out here. Or whenever you see like bear footage of a bear running at somebody, like in the wintertime, it's probably Alaska. Outdoor boys, question marks? That's your claim to fame over in Alaska. Is a popular YouTube channel where a guy goes out in the Alaskan woods with his son in a fucking snow sled and then carves a cave inside of a like a snow fort and survives there for a day or two. I mean, sure, it's a good channel, but like, okay, so we talk about Alaska when we talk about the outdoor boys. That doesn't help you. I hope you realize that. What do you mean, dude? Alaska's really popular and the topic of conversations whenever we talk about like a survival outdoor YouTube channel featuring a father and his family. People pay a lot of money to go to Alaska. Yeah, it's because it's fucking far away. What do you mean? People pay a lot of money to go to Alaska. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, people pay a lot of money to travel. You could just say that. Because if people pay a lot of money to go on a cruise in the, in the Keys. Oh, is Alex converting to Mormonism too? Can I like ask like what when you type that, like what was going through your head? Because I know there's not a lot that normally goes through your head, but like what specifically prompted that up? I'm very like curious. Nobody mentioned anything about Mormonism, by the way, but I'm just like wondering how you landed there, just so I know for the future. Are cruises good? Probably depends. I've seen some like good cruise destinations, but other ones that are kind of questionable. Outdoor boys are Mormons, and you said they're your heroes. Yeah, you're done. At Discord, well, another day in Alex's chat, and I got banned for rage baiting. Gosh dang it. How could this keep happening? I always like the hotels in the south, like Jamaica. Yeah, I would go on a cruise and like off the... Well, I don't know. I was looking at the Antarctica cruises too. American cruises kind of fucked now. Why are American cruises kind of fucked now? Why like all of American cruisers are fucked. Why is that? How do you know about PC specs, and can you tell me an opinion? Yeah, man, you've come to the right place. I have the best PC specs here on Twitch. So as a first-time chatter, you definitely stumbled upon the correct channel to get an opinion about it. I went on a cruise to different ports in Alaska. It was so beautiful. Hell yeah. I see the Brawl and Carnival cruise in Galveston. Oh, yeah, I guess. Alex, did you know the GTA 6 trailer just dropped? Like 5 hours ago? Yeah, we just watched it. Yeah, I'm sure there's like nice places to see for sure in cruises. Like I said, I'd probably go like down in the south on a cruise. That sounds fun. You know, nice weather. Land on some beaches. Enjoy the vibes. No thanks, I don't want to drown. Okay, but like when you go on a cruise, they don't just fucking throw you off the ship. What do you mean I don't want to drown? Brother, that's like going outside and being like, I don't go outside because I don't want to get run over by a car. Like, okay, you know? It's not like there's constant drownings on cruise ships. Want to come with to Mexico? I don't know about Mexico. I don't know. I know there's like nice parts of Mexico, but I know that there's some pretty sketchy parts of Mexico. That kind of maybe I'm paranoid or something, but like there's like the resorts. I mean, it's not just Mexico too. There's like other countries in general that have like nice resorts, and then there's like areas where you should never go to. It's like that wherever you go. Okay, I'm not gonna like. I think I've done this bit before about like general like countries which are safe and unsafe to travel in. But that's just me. I'm not saying that, you know, wouldn't be fun. I'm sure there's like great parts of Mexico. Purely Bondy with the 14 months. Appreciate it. Like there was a guy in Thailand recently that like a YouTuber that like got kidnapped and they accidentally killed him or something. You got tattoos, you're fine, they don't want your organs. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Like, they see me, they're like, oh, we need organs to harvest. Not that guy because he's got tattoos. Hey, man, exchanged contracts the other day. Another step closer to getting into the house. Nice. Your body is tainted. Guys, are we even trying today? Bro, what is this? What is this person? Who are you? This is why I lose my shit, guys. Besides like the people that get banned regularly, like I'll have someone come in, my Chungus streamer is live. Did you know the GTA 6 trailer dropped? Followed by, when are you addressing the swollen Ozempic balls allegations? Like, also, them just staying here and just not immediately, like, never being able to type again is crazy. But just like, and then you're like, oh, why does Alex crash out so much? I'm engaging with somebody that I haven't seen type in here. I'm like, yeah, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, the GTA 6 trailer. Hell yeah, bro. Followed by, like, this, and now they're just spamming Omega laughing. Mods, this is the type of people you ban, by the way. Stop banning, like, the fucking meme shit bans where, like, Razor comes in and gets mad at somebody for Gamba Allin. Ban the people that ask about Ozempic balls being swollen. And then spam laughing Omega laugh. Like, what is this? What are we doing? Like, I don't care about the TAV bans and, like, TAV 2.0 Heaven's Blade bans, but, like, new people coming in and just, like, normal message? Totally normal message. When's GTA? Have you seen the GTA 6 trailer? Followed by just unhinged, just out of nowhere, I got something really fucking cooked to say. I gotta say it unapologetically. Anyways, what was did the person that have PC issues, did they ever come back? They said they want an opinion. Where was it? I can't scroll up that high. Anyways, man, I'm here if you still need an opinion. They did? Oh shit, what'd they say? I don't even know where they posted. Oh, here. Is Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and RX 7900 XTX a good combo for 1440p ultra gaming? The fuck, dude? A good combo for 1440p ultra gaming? What is ultra game? Like ultra settings? Dude, I don't know, man. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Hope that helps. Should I get a BBL? Need your opinion. You don't need my opinion for shit like that. You really don't. Guys, every time I hit the live button, it's like it only takes me roughly 57 minutes before I start to regret it. Like, unironically at this point. It takes less than 57 fucking minutes, and I'm already like, I'm halfway checked out. He's saying that because he wants to be the only one here with one. A BBL? Like, what? Post in Discord if you get the BBL. Are you interested in trying Expedition 33? I don't know, man. It looks it just doesn't look like my type of game. I'll be honest with you. I'm sure people that are liking it are liking it. You know what I mean? I'm not like gonna hate on it. It looks different from like what I've normally seen, but I saw somebody parry like a 37 monster combo or something. Like, I watched a TikTok where this person just kept parrying this attack from this monster, and it was like 37 fucking attacks. And the top comment was, it's called Expedition 33 because you'll have to wait for 33 moves before you get to play the game. And I was like, damn. But that might have been like Endgame or something. You know, I'm not gonna judge it off of like a TikTok clip, but like I'm sitting there like, what, you know. It was kind of, I feel like the story was, the premise was interesting. Like, everyone that's 33 years old like gets killed or something like that year, or something like that. Like the story seemed more interesting to me than the actual gameplay, believe it or not. I thought the subathon was for your BBL fund. That's why I contributed. The fuck. Yeah, so the simathon that didn't end was not for the BBL, unfortunately. Do you fuck with Souls-like? I know you used to play, but don't know if you enjoyed it. Yeah, I fuck with it. Everything just feels like a Souls-like posture check. I mean, I'm just leaning forward, like. You want me to sit like this?
Thanks, Oni-chan.
Hello, guys.
Kisses.
Prince with the 19 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Yeah, I might have to jump into some roleplay. I just don't know when. I got too much other shit going on at the moment. Unfortunately, GTRP today? Nah, not today. No. Well, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when that's happening. Have you seen Sinners yet? Oh my god, so good. No, I haven't. Turn-based games that aren't Pokemon? No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's not even the turn-based. Like, the turn-based stuff hasn't been interesting to me for a while. Although, having said that, like, I played through Final Fantasy X not, like, super long ago. Like, the remastered. That was cool. You know, but that's also, like, kind of different as well. It was just kind of playing something nostalgic. Anyways, funniest moments of Blast Rivals 2025. There's, like, a tournament took place. Was watching some of it over the weekend. Watched some games between Vitality and Spirit, some other teams. It was cool.
Misses? Okay, it'll get recovered, but in the process, Apex gets the better of his teammate. Now, he's got the utility to keep Donk out of this.
He knows he's gonna swing.
Okay!
Oh, he knows.
Apex, baby!
Oh, it's Apex!
Could he find another one? He's got 4 bullets left on this one. Oh, I felt that would have been very exciting, but
they're now in a dangerous spot. I mean, they're going to have money to rebuy into this next round, but if this doesn't go well for them...
Unlucky.
After this push went down.
Not only perfect timing, good accuracy as well there from Frozen. That's what, 5 bullets out of an MP9, hits the headshot too.
He's made some nice plays. Oh my gosh, get me off this ride.
Mattis Claire, you have edged this team into history with the 2nd longest win streak we've ever known.
Fuck America.
Okay, it's Spirit, man. It's Spirit. They're not Russian team. This isn't Cloud9.
I'm not talking. No, I'm just talking about the liquid.
The liquid lineup.
No, again.
There you go.
Okay, sure.
No, it was just a joke. No worries.
Unlucky, dude. Why is NA getting shit on, man? What happened, dude? Like, NACS was, like, big for a while. When did NACS, like, fall off, bro? What's been going on with it, man? Fuck NA Nodders. I don't get it. Valorant? Oh, did all the NA people switch to Valorant? Oh, no. Why'd they do that? Do the Riot tournaments pay out big? NALCS, well, NALCS has never been a thing. Let's call a spade, okay? No, like, NACS hasn't been relevant since, like, fucking Bayside or whatever it is, right? Like, yeah, so that's not, but, like, NACS was a thing. NA is probably in every esport. They sucked hard in Overwatch, too. I'm pretty sure, like, was it the Shanghai Dragons or something that were, like, way worse? I forget which teams. But yeah, Overwatch, and it didn't really do all that great either. Wildcard is an NA team. They're losing really bad. Don't mention Overwatch 2 to me. I will lose it. Listen, the last thing I'm interested in is Overwatch 2. Marvel has a $3 million coming up. NA dominates that game. Real? Okay, so NA's kind of popping off in Marvel Rivals, and there's a big tournament for that. I don't know, man. They need Donklex, brother. That's okay. I looked up this Donk kid because people were telling me about Donk. This kid's like 18 years old, and he's already in, like, pro play. Good for him, man. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, you ain't seen me, you know. You ain't seen me in pro play at any time. That's old. Yikes. So New World Rivals doesn't look interesting to watch. Rivals just feels kind of goofy. Like I enjoy playing Rivals, but like having to shoutcast Spider-Man launches his web at Hulk. Hulk dodges it. Captain America throwing out the shield. Captain America using the ultimate. Oh, what's this? Doctor Strange! Doctor Strange coming out! Nobody expected this! I can't believe it! The Amazing Spider-Man never had a shot! Like, that just seems kind of goofy as crazy. Is it not? Ludus knows ulting for 30 minutes. I don't know, man. That's so hype. It just feels weird. I don't know. Yeah, I watch like League. I've been watching some of the T1 games, but yeah, like I don't know what, like NACS kind of fell off. You guys saying it's like around the time Valorant started to pick up. I don't even see like Valorant. Valorant looks really weird to me. Like I played Valorant plenty of times, never like seriously, but it just like the ultimates really don't do the game justice. When was Tarek last competing in CS? I don't know. Is he like full on Valorant now? So all like the ex-NA pros just kind of switched over to Valorant? Is that sort of what happened? I don't get why. Maybe they banked on Val pop, but like CS still does very well, no? Like I feel like CS probably still has a good amount of tournaments. I mean, Riot does good with esports though, so it is like maybe a good gamba. I don't know. That's a tough one. Like, do you go all in on Riot, or do you go all in on Valve at this point? Like, both have had like decent competitive scenes. Like with Dota, obviously CS has been around forever. The problem is like CS tournaments don't pay out well until it's like majors and stuff, right? Whereas like Riot, they have the leagues. I don't know. Have you seen the Arc Raiders game? Been hearing good things about it. I've heard good things about it too. I haven't. I've watched like some clips. I watched some people play it. It's funny that Arc Raiders came out of nowhere and is like being talked about more so than Marathon at the moment. That's very strange to me. I think one thing that I've seen, and like I haven't played either, but I've seen like more people talk about like Arc Raiders after playing it for a couple days than like Marathon. Like, it seems to me that once people play Marathon, they only play it for like a few hours and they don't play it again. That's not a good sign, right? Like usually when games like are even in beta tests, people, if they're good, people will spam them, and the fact that people aren't spamming Marathon is concerning. Like, I would be worried if I was Bungie, like really worried, especially since they pulled all of their like effort off of fucking Destiny for this game. It's already like visually looks cool, but I'm hearing very, like I said, concerning things about the game. Arc Raiders supposed to come out like 2 years ago, but they decided to swap it to an extraction game. Hey, sometimes that's a good thing. I mean, look at Fortnite. Fortnite originally was like a survival zombie builder game, and then like Battle Royale started becoming popular, so they said, fuck it, what if we do a Battle Royale mode? And now it's like one of the biggest things in the world, right? Like, unironically. So sometimes like making like a pivot like that, it can be really good for a game, right? Like, you have the base, you have the core. I think another game that could do that eventually is maybe V Rising. I think V Rising needs to make a pivot. I don't know how though, because they made a pivot originally from Battle Royale to like V Rising. I think V Rising is really great, but yeah, they could probably do something with that. I don't know what, but yeah, there's a few games that can probably do a pivot and make something work. Max is playing Arc Raiders. I watched it dozing off, but it did pop off. Yeah, it looks good. Maybe we'll give Arc Raiders a try. I don't know. Is it like a beta, or like what's the? It must be a beta or something, right? Definitely don't launch them within 6 months of each other. Yeah, it's no longer playable. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it was just like a play test for a few days. Got it. I was really into a newish game called Super Vibe, but it just fucking died. So tragic. Always sucks when it happens. Yeah, anyways, I don't know who you go all in on, man. Like, I feel like CS is still doing very well. Like, CS still gets a lot of retention, a lot of numbers, a lot of people play it. You know, I don't feel like Valorant is as much, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where things are at with Valorant. It's just Valorant's hard to watch, man. That's like the one thing that, like, not playing it, like playing it's okay, but like watching it, it's just too much. The ultimates just like really just muddy things up, I think, for a shooter. That's why Overwatch was like so difficult to watch as well. There's just too much garbage on the screen. And Valorant is just like, they're introducing more and more garbage on the screen. And I think that's like going to be tough for people. Like CS's format's very like palpable, you know? It's very easy to understand CS. There's 5 guys in one team, 5 guys in the team. Their goal is to kill each other, plant bomb, or defuse bomb. That's it. The rest doesn't matter. Like grenades and stuff, you understand what a molly is. You see the smoke, you know. And then if people are like, well, why can't they just shoot them in the smoke? Well, they can, but they're holding an angle, like all this stuff. Valorant, how do you explain like Sage's ultimate and like what like Chambers passive, like all that stuff is just fucking weird, you know? And just makes the game very like, although high ceiling, very difficult, but yeah, like somebody throws a bird at you, you go blind, then like Omen throws a shadow ball at you and now you're deaf, and then that other chick throws the ball of goo into the sky and it marks you, and then Sova uses his ultimate and he can shoot you through the wall. Like, it's just, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? I think it's just harder for people to maybe watch it, but also just harder to really like get into the. But having said that, I mean, it's not like every round people are ulting, but utilities are always like make or break for a lot of games. I think that's why I'm like kind of mixed feelings on Siege. You know, during beta, I thought Val was really good, and even watching was okay, but they added a lot of new characters, and there's way too much going on. You know where I think they went bad with the beta? What was it? Raze or Rise? It didn't make sense that their utility, like their ultimate, didn't make sense to me, and I think people had that feedback. Like, she literally has a rocket launcher that one-shots you, right? And that didn't make a whole lot of sense, considering at the time all the other agents were like just utility was the big thing. Like, there was nobody that was like super like gross in terms of like but now it's like overboard, and they're doing the same thing they did in League, where if you look at the original League champions, you got like Rammus, right? You got like, I don't know, maybe Jax. You got Yi, although they reworked some of them slightly. But those champions just, they have like 3 abilities, and you could, it's like you can understand what like they do. But nowadays you'll have a champion that comes out, and like they'll have an ability that makes 2 or 3 more other abilities. And they can like dash over walls and go underground, and it's too much, you know, comparatively where they were. I feel like Valorant is doing that at like an expedited rate. Like they just had an agent come out in Valorant that like he has jets dash up into the air, so he can jump into the air, glide across, and then teleport back. That's fucking ridiculous, is it not? Considering this is off of like,
thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Again, Brimstone, who throws like a smoke.
62 years old, just like UNC.
Slothman, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate you. I am Valorant's biggest hater. I don't hate Valorant. I'm just like, I'm trying to speak from like a, not pragmatic, but like from like if I was a pro, which game would I bank on for my like career? I guess since Valorant was newer, you could go all in and secure a spot, right? But it doesn't make sense to me, because the CS pros, like this, like Apex, right? Apex is on, it's this guy right here. Apex is on Vitality. Apex has had a long journey, right? Apex has been around for a minute. This guy, I remember this guy being around when I was watching CS. And now he's like the IGL for the #1 team Is it the world? I mean, it's a top-seeded team. They're like on a 24, 25, something like that streak, like a series streak. You don't get to be this guy unless you've been in the scene for as long as he has. And some of these guys that switched over to Valorant, they've been around for a long time too. I think they could have kept banking on CS, especially with 2 coming out. And it's surprising to me that they decided to jump ship and go into Valorant when like it doesn't have a proof of I don't know, proof of longevity just yet. Can you recap last hour stream I just joined? We watched Unusual Memes, GTA 6 trailer. I banned people, the usual. It's always easier to break into a new esport. Yeah, but like if you're not like I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe it's like Valorant's big and I'm just a dumb ignorant boomer, but to me it's like CS has proved itself. It's got legs. It can run. And I feel like, you know, if you're going to go all in, why not go all in on CS, I guess. That's all you've done anyway. Siege, maybe? No. The problem with Siege, okay, and like other games that are like, we're esports now, like Blizzard, WoW, is that you need the company to be able to support the... You need the companies to be able to support their tournaments. And like Blizzard, you know, like Blizzard as an example, is such a big supporter of their own community tournaments that when they said that they would match all of the donations that they would get from people purchasing an in-game minion to for funds that would go towards an upcoming arena split, which is their PvP tournament, they opted out of it. They said, no, we didn't mean like we'll match you guys. We mean like once it gets to a certain amount, we'll cover the rest, right? So when you look at that, that's like a moment where you say to yourself, never bank on a Blizzard esport. And that's why Overwatch is like in such a dog shit state. Congrats, you banked on Blizzard. Don't bank on Blizzard. Now, Riot's a little different, right? Riot's very proven with League of Legends. League of Legends has done remarkably well. But it's had a giant boost, let's not forget, from the international scene. So China, Korea, all right, to name a few. Unfortunately, South America is a bit irrelevant nowadays. But NA also obviously was big, and I'm not sure where they're at now. But nowadays, it's mostly about like China and Korea. And their tournaments have done significantly well, and League of Legends is like crazy in Korea, right? So that would be a good scene to get into, just because of like their sponsors there. You know, if you get really good, you can like go international. That doesn't really exist for like Overwatch, World of Warcraft, you know. And with CS, obviously there's a big scene in Europe with CS, and it's been around for a long time. And if you're good at CS, I think you have a lot of like room to run. Valorant, I'm a little confused on because I don't know where Valorant is. Like I haven't seen Valorant pop off in general. Like I've seen some younger guys in Valorant.
What are we naming it?
They stream it. It seems like a big streamer game, big content game. But like when they have tournaments, I assume the tournaments are mostly NA centered, right? So I'm not entirely sure. Like, do you bank on a game that's like international, or do you bank a game that's like more local to your own country? So I'm like I said, I'm like if you're really good at NACS, you know, I guess it depends if an org wants to even support that, because what org would want to fund a NA scene, right? Ninja, they've been 9 months. What are you naming it? Your mom. I thought South America was big in Valo. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm pretty ignorant on Valorant. I just don't notice it. You know what I mean? Like I noticed League of Legends, I noticed Counter-Strike, but even Dota, but I don't really notice Valorant. So that's Like I said, I'm just maybe I'm ignorant. Anyways.
The invasion through the window, and Robs has taken away Torsi.
But I'm definitely gonna take one day at a time and make sure that I always put 100% effort into it.
Don't know if that's coming through.
With just one player left, you can see there's no respect here. They want to hunt him down, and what does he really got? He's got no more bullets. He's actually out of bullets. He couldn't even reload. That wasn't an option.
AK in hand. You've got 3 more players. Shot from Odyssey.
Shot.
Picked up by Magis. Apex slips up. Hits the headshot on the one.
He's
kicks
for the
in.
knife.
2 seconds. Knifes out. Can't kill him. Gets it. And now that bomb pops. Vitality. Just barely.
Last
Sheesh.
possible frame, and he gets that wild knife kill in the smoke.
They have the grenades down. They catch him as he's walking through the smoke. It's really sick, but this time, oh,
damn.
Craters, gravity, defeating Spink.
They know they could have had that under control. They just needed kind of one more kill so they could all focus back into CT spawn, but they couldn't find it. They got a little sloppy. So just made this a nightmare situation for them.
Vitality.
And I think one thing that, you know, from young age to the difference of someone like Apex with a very old age is is that you can see that he wants to seize every tournament because you never know how like you never know when it's going to be your next final. You know, we won 5 tournaments. The next final might be in a year.
And a pretty massive entry. It rocks the map, but it actually only forces and encourages Vitality to reinforce A. Oh,
damn.
Switching her gun for no reason. Flamesy dies because of it.
I think he was trying to cancel his own inspect animation.
And, you know, it might be random. It might be bad. It might be good. Anything can happen because, you know, the game is like, you know, the game is... Блять. The game is blood. Yes. The game might be close, and you know the close situations is what decide the result. So anything can happen.
Incredible last kill.
How many bullets did he have there?
I think it was the last.
He was wrong, unfortunately. And what is this jacket, Pimp? Come on.
What do you mean?
It's okay.
No, break it down for us. All right.
Yeah, the jacket is really yellow.
Okay.
It's even more
He pulls it off, though. He pulls it off, I feel like.
Is that a problem for you? Or? No. It's fine. They beat me every time, but it's fine.
Full vision of back 6 and
This looks like a highlighter.
Sandwich and threaten E-Box and T-Gon all at the same time. Now you take it, and then you still have to go clear something else, clear an icon, and then you get something out of it. So a lot of teams are just skipping it or using it for really late round lurks. And we're still figuring out smokes here on this new map, of course.
For me, it's Robson Mondesi at the top.
Yeah.
Torsi in third. I thought his adaptation to the new op style in CS2 was one of those things that really caught me off guard. But...
Oh, Nico, don't scare me like that, brother, man.
Took an extra year, though.
Kind of get rid of it, and honestly, you'll pick up an AK intern. Yeah.
Man, you made me low, motherfucker.
It's crazy to see these guys still like popping off, like
These
Nico.
multi-kills are not stopping anytime soon by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's some kind of ace, if you ask me. He killed Nico that round. That's not easy.
Check this out.
Oh. Catching the jump, too.
Not a team kill in my books.
Yeah.
One shot to the back of the legs. And you don't have Sonic in sight this time, so Susp's gonna have to step up and is again bringing this back. 2.5 kills to his name already. Fast camera push. Multiple players coming down.
Huge.
JBA senses the opening to help out, and he goes swinging in. Multi-kills starting to come out now for Wild Card.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. No shit, but could someone become this good while still having a job, or is that it? I don't think they need a job when they're getting paid like hundreds and thousands of dollars by organizations. Did you hear about FaZe Simple? No, what is that? Oh, FaZe or Simple got signed to FaZe? What? What is this? This is latest news.
This week's video is going to have a lot of interesting news. Strap in, we'll go through everything as usual right after Skins Monkey. Skins Monkey is an automated service that lets you trade skins instantly for a fee. Sign up now and get up to $5
I'm good.
in the game being delayed, which could be a reason for why spraying feels.
Wait, what?
By Mad Charles MLG down below to get to Skins Monkey. So let's start off with some Reddit posts. This by Mad Charles MLG about certain hit sounds in the game.
CS2 hit sounds are delayed by around 116 ms. Another reason why spraying feels off.
Being delayed, which could be a reason for why spraying feels off. What's interesting is that headshots and kill sounds in the game don't have any delays, but it's when you start shooting in the chest or something like that, especially with a silencer, where you can really start noticing it. Xcrasher followed up with this and further investigated the files, which indeed confirmed a delay being applied. They later made a mod to show how it would look, or rather how it would sound without the delay, and adding a few of their own things from CSGO to it in terms of sound. So this is before and this is after. In my opinion, this is a huge change and a very positive one. It's just so baffling to me that you could do.
Wait, why is there just a delay? This is so weird. They just added a delay for no fucking reason.
This, and it would just immediately make things, you know, better. Then this post by Pokeherlinishan, who, sorry, I'll never get it right, also mentioned the blood impact feedback that you get, where you can see in CSGO, the impact is clear, readable, and there's a lot of blood splatter. In CS2, however, it just feels bland. There's no clear cloud of blood in the front, and there's no visible hit glow effect for the bullet impact. Now, I'm not saying this to hate on CS2. What I'm saying is, imagine if what I've shown you so far, if all of these things were added into CS2, how much better would the game feel? I actually believe that this could have a very significant improvement to the game's feel, and we might have less complaints that, as usual, always go down to being, you know, sub-tick related. And I don't see why Valve shouldn't do anything about it. This is definitely, in my opinion, an easy win for them, but let me know what you guys think. Another interesting thing to talk about is the fact that the leaderboard for the game still is in public, even after 4 months in for the second season. Remember, the season is going to end right after the Austin Major, which means more than half of the time is already gone. I mean, at this point, what is the point? Obviously, there's a lot of speculation of why. One of the main reasons could just be that there's just too many cheaters in the leaderboard, so it becomes a full mockery of, you know, Premier, but that is just speculation. I've talked about it many times in the past, how Valve essentially would shoot themselves in the foot if they ever decided to include a leaderboard in the game, because Valve doesn't really have a reliable way of preventing cheaters. But who knows? Maybe they're still calibrating something. Speaking of calibration, the winners of the MapCore mapping contest have now been crowned, with first place going to the map Grail. But all of these maps are actually very stunning maps. You should...
Looks like Overwatch's 2, like Blizzard World or whatever the hell it was called.
Maps are actually...
It looks cool, but...
very stunning maps.
What the hell kind of... He's by Octopus? Octopus? Lighthouse?
Stunning maps. You should really give them a try, but also pay attention to the maps in general, because Valve usually has their eyes on the winners, and it's very likely that we'll see them in the game sometime in the future. I'm going to move to something completely different here, but Fire League recently had a tournament that was played in a subway. Players were basically competing across trains passing by, and the audience was cheering from the other side. Icing on the cake if the tournament only allowed the DE train, but really though, I've never seen anything like this. This looks sick. Speaking of sick news, Simple is back and is going to play for FaZe, which will be on loan, but will be competing in the major. He's obviously going to replace Brokey, and...
Wow. Yeah, like these guys are getting up there. I mean, hell, Kerrigan was around, Elige, Rain. That's crazy.
Seeing Elige and Simple on the same team again was not on my bingo card. Not only that, Skulls is also joining as a substitute and is set to replace Rain. This FaZe news is going crazy, but Karrigan has made it clear that he is really committed to this. He is going all in to win the major, which by the way is something that we need to talk about because winning right now is the only thing that Vitality is doing right now. I feel like my video talking about
Yeah, they're on a 25 win streak.
Vitality once Rops joined. This one, you know, kind of aged well, but this win in Blast Rivals secures their 5th title in a row. It is seriously very impressive. But Freiburg is where our first story starts. About a week.
I was trying to click on the last thing.
This week's video is going to have a lot of
almost half of NIP's win streak of 60. Yeah, but like I think the context matters. Like NIP's win streak was around the time when like just esports were starting to like be a thing. You know what I mean? It's like if there was only 2 basketball teams when the NBA was formed and one team was way better than the other and they just kept winning, and then you'd be like, well, no NBA team will ever touch that record. It's like, yeah, that's probably true. They beat Liquid's record, which Liquid had a record for a long period of time, right? But you could see their prize distribution right here. This tournament that was over the weekend, they got 125K for it. They had a prize pool of 350,000. So like the prize pools are decent, right? At least maybe worth competing for. To some degree, but as far as full time, it may depend. I think sponsors probably make up a good amount of it too. Tourneys during NIP's day was like 2 sandwiches and like $20. Yeah, so that win streak might be a bit tough to like see again. Yeah, that Falcons team did good too. 25K per person. I think it depends because I feel like the org gets like the money. Does that make sense? Like I don't think the players get like, oh, it's 125 split 5 ways between us guys. Let's go. Because like the org is the one paying them. So the org gets the money and then they get like maybe salary or maybe they get bonuses, stuff like that. The org always, because like the org has to provide them with, you know, they probably cover travel expenses, hotels, all that shit, equipment. Right, so they probably get like a percentage of it, but in order to like compete at this level, you sort of need to be signed by an org. You know what I mean? I didn't think of it as an org. Yeah, it's an org. All of it's an org. Like FaZe, like FaZe. Like FaZe is here. FaZe is an org. But players and T1 teams make so much money, Richie. Yeah, I mean they're also competing in big tournaments, right? That's sort of the advantage of it is that you get to compete often if you're in like a T1 team. I hope FlyQuest get better. They have the only Kiwi Pro CS player right now. Yeah, I didn't know that like Spiro was made up of so many Russians. I like those Yeah, I was rooting for Falcons for a little bit there. Thought Falcons was popping off. Someone said wildcard is US, but why is it just a globe? Is it like made up of different players, like not just US? They were a Brazilian team. The rest of this is like, yeah, Europe. Randy with the 27 months, appreciate you. Like a team of 5 dads. I mean, it's just like you're not gonna like find yourself being able to like compete as like you got other obligations unless you're really good, unless it's like you're just natural born talent, which like that just doesn't happen normally either. You know, unless you're The Rookie. If you've watched the movie The Rookie, you see what I'm talking about. It's a mix of NA and EU players. Yeah, someone said wildcards in NA. Yeah, it makes sense. It's usually a mix, you know. Like NA usually will like import international players in general, and then they'll be like, "Oh, look, this is an NA team because
it's an NA org, and there's one player here that's from North America, and the rest are international. It's like, is that really NA? But that's just the NA scene in general. The Silver Snipers is an elderly CS team. Oh God. I think they also have a player from South Africa. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, Vitality. The Vitality popped off. Falcons did good. I thought like when people mentioned the Donk dude, I was like, oh, Spirit's gonna like really crush it, but Falcons just like played way better this weekend. Obviously, Vitality played better than them, but I was surprised. I thought I was surprised to see Mouse, like Mouse Esports. That's a name I hadn't seen for a while. They're still around. That's crazy to me. Yeah, Wildcard is a Canadian, an American, 2 Swedes, and a South African. That's sick. Pretty dope. These videos are so like the clickbait on these videos is so funny, bro. So CS today, maybe. I gotta finish out my last CS video. It's almost done. These titles crack me up, bro. Dr. Lupo just ended his career. Dr. Lupo's situation just got worse. Grimp with the 4 months. Appreciate you. Dr. Lupo cheating in tournament. Career ending. Career is ended, bro.
What is up, peeps? Welcome back to more gaming news. A situation I did not think could get worse somehow did. Last week we talked about Dr. Lupo and his cheating situation in the $100,000 PogChamps chess tournament, in which he made 26 perfect moves against another creator known as Wolfie, who was also your top-seeded favorite in this Blitz-style chess tournament. And Dr. Lupo not only beat him once, but beat him twice. And on the second go-around, he also beat
peanut butter
him
sandwich? Is that all
after
it is?
giving up his queen and then making a couple dozen perfect moves. And of course, I'm sure you guys have seen this by now. It went viral as he somehow did not think he would get caught.
Oh my God.
Could be almond butter, true.
I got.
Let's go! He then later withdrew from the tournament, and of course PogChamps and Chess.com also had their rulings about this, where they later DQ'd him for unfair play. And at that point, we were thinking, okay, based on his first admission, he had used a second streamed monitor and also his chat to make those moves. Now, this was also under fire because people were thinking, even if you had watched the stream or had your chat help you, to make 26 perfect moves is incredibly difficult to do, to which we then later found out after, unfortunately, he went live and apologized and, again, kind of lied about the situation by underplaying what he did. He admitted to cheating and using his chat. Well, he didn't tell us that he was also using an engine to simulate his moves. So here was the original apology.
What ended up happening, I betrayed the trust of the chess community. I betrayed the trust of my chat. And I lied directly to Wolf. And so if for some reason you see this, I'm sorry. I got caught in a fight or flight moment and panicked and doubled down. The reason I'm saying this stuff is not because I'm like, I don't want sympathy. I don't need that. Actually, if anything, I told mods to not censor anything in chats today because It's the only. I mean, I deserve it. I do. I absolutely deserve it. I fucked up. I fucked up and hurt people that were probably pretty excited to have a big creator in their space. At least used to be big. I've loved chess for a really long time. Played when I was in middle school and high school, and I am appalled and embarrassed. It's funny too because I'm the Tarkov guy that's always very anti-cheater, right? And then of course it's the person that's so loud and vocal about it that turns around and ends up doing it, and it sucks. I don't have like I want to make sure it's clear too. I don't have like a script or anything. This is mostly just me talking off the top of my head because I wanted to make sure that you understood. I'm not trying to I didn't chat GPT or pre-write something. I thought a lot about it, about what to say, but I didn't want to write anything because I want to make sure that you understood that I was being genuine. I recognize too that by betraying your trust, because I lied to you guys too. The people that watch me, obviously there's going to be people that are going to be flowing in and saying all sorts of stuff all day. I deserve it. It's fine. Let it go. You don't. Nobody that watches me has to defend. I'm a 38-year-old man, and I of all.
So he's not a real doctor.
I
don't know why that one got me.
I did it in a tournament for a game that I very much enjoy. And it was dumb as fuck, man. So yeah, I'm sorry for that.
I like his vulnerability and his apology, man. At some point, he takes his shots and we move on. I mean, it's like non-drama, but it just feels so. It would be like the equivalent of like, oh, your local your local recreational club has put together a mini golf tournament, and you decide to take steroids for it. You know what I mean? It's just like, and then afterwards people were like, "What? Why did you why did you do that?" It's just like, I got caught in flight or fight. It's like, nope. There was a fuck ton of money on the line though. That's okay. Do you not think that Dr. Lupo, the millionaire streamer, you don't think he had money? You think this was about money for him? Like, you're speaking from the point of, yeah, sure, a random guy off the street would probably cheat for $100,000. This was not the context for that. He spends it all on charity. Oh, so we're just being dumb. Got it. Yeah, so anyways, the prize goes to charity. Almost makes it worse if it's just for charity, because at that point it's not like, I'm not trying to go in on the guy. Like, I'm sure that this was all over Reddit, this was all over Twitter. I watched like 2 different chess things for it, like chess content creators I haven't watched. Good for the chess community, you know, the chess community is back in the spotlight or whatever. But it's just like, it's just such a strange thing to do given the context, you know? Like, why, I guess would be my question. Not even like, oh, you're awful for doing it, but just like, why do it, you know? Like, the positive from this is the chess community has got, you know, people that are watching different like creators like Grandmaster's POV about the Lupo thing, you know? I'm sure there's tons of those videos. Ego? Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's an ego thing. It usually comes down to ego, right? Like, people do really dumb things. He lost his queen and saw red. See, that's okay. So that was the original. There's a couple of conflicting things I don't like about what's said, and it's like he came up with different reasons. Like, he was obviously trying to find like a way out. So his first way out was like, I looked at the event. He said, I had the event up. I shouldn't have watched the main event. I got info on my opponents I shouldn't have. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Then he said, okay, I had chats up and chat helped me with the moves. People looked at the chat logs, saw that the chats didn't line up. He was making too many perfect moves. Chat wasn't involved in some of his decision making. So then he eventually, once like he's backed against the corner, he's like, okay, yes, I had a cheat engine. I fumbled my queen, and so I decided. The issue with that, though, is, and I don't know if he's later admitted to whether he was telling the truth or not, you don't just load up a cheat engine and just click a button and you're good. You have to have the cheat engine already going, and you have to know how to use a cheat engine, okay? A cheat engine isn't just something that auto does everything for you. You have to understand how to use a cheat engine in order to be able to utilize it. And so people are bringing up the fact that if he had it up for that game, they think he was using it for the first game and maybe other games too. And so that's the criticism he's facing now. Okay. Not that like, oh, I panicked and I put up a cheat engine. You know, it would be like me saying, it would be the equivalent of me playing Counter-Strike and being like, I lost a round, and so I decided to just just out of panic, I downloaded hacks and turned them on. It's like, well, yeah, that would make sense, but then it's like, how did I know where to get the hacks? How did I know how to use the hacks? I seemed very comfortable using the hacks, and there's a lot more questions with it. So now I think the criticism he's getting is that he had the cheat engine up. He familiarized himself with the cheat engine. He was prepared to do this, right? So the context is important. Rather than in the moment he panicked, he fumbled his queen, he cheated. Versus, no, he was ready and going into this to cheat. Very, very different, right? I think premeditated cheating is worse, no? Like, you know what I mean? You took versus taking an opportunity and you cheated because you saw an opportunity to cheat versus like you going in with the intentions to cheat. Very different. You know what I mean? Well, a cheat engine is just playing the moves the computer plays, but you are right. You need the pieces in place. I understand what a cheat engine is. That's not my point. I'm not saying like, what even is a cheat engine? Is it like a magic genie? No, but a cheat engine, you can't. If you don't like, he's a low elo player, right? Like he's meaning that he's not familiar with the game or whatever. You don't just Google cheat engine and then you just win the game. Like you need to understand how to set up a cheat engine. That's my point. Not like, what is a cheat engine? Just, you have to do research on a cheat engine. And then you know, it wasn't like he just Googled cheat engine in the middle of fumbling his queen and clicked the first link and then just won the game. It's not that simple. I swear, chess fucks with people. It's like a display of how smart you are in a way. And some people just can't accept losing. I think it's what it is. Maybe. I mean, chess is a smart game for sure. But it's been around forever too, you know? The call was have cheat engine open. Yeah, exactly.
That.
But then after
makes you wonder what the other games he's cheated in Scandals has tried. Well, that's the thing. I think this has done worse for him because he tried to lie about it so many times. I think this is when people go back and are like, huh, like what else has he lied about, right? That's how it usually goes. You know what I mean? Just like the pirate software thing, right? He kept doubling down with like the whole raid dungeon shit, and so people went back to like everything he's ever lied about, which I still have questions about that Animal Well playthrough. Okay, I do agree that something happened with the Animal Well playthrough because I also heard him say several different things about like, oh, chat helped me with Animal Well, and I don't think chat did help him because at many points in time he's just like everyone thought the posters weren't it. Like he comes out and he's like flaming chat for not helping him or being too dumb to realize what he was doing or something on like one of the most complicated puzzles in the game. I still don't let that go by. You know what I mean? So I guess there's some other instances of it that he's done it a bunch of times. I don't know if people are just like hunting for him or whatever. I don't know if it's like a witch hunt or whatever I'm trying to say, but anyways, yeah, I still have questions about the Animal Well playthrough. How did he just solved too many things way too. Anyways,
the blow up, and within 24 to 48 hours, this was not going anywhere. We had big streamers, Ludwig reacting to this, Asmongold calling for his ban on Twitch, which again I think is fair. This is a bannable offense on Twitch. Even Gotham Chess stepping in to give their 2 cents on the situation, and it was getting really bad by this point.
The message here is, you know, some people do this stuff like the Simul, like this, because chess has this really weird way of just getting like deep inside your soul, and you just feel not good enough or not intelligent enough or not, you know, it like really attacks your psyche in many ways. And so you just like you just do it. You read the chat or you do something else. And the other on the other side of playing unfairly is people just like the doctor, they just think chess is like this stupid little board game. They're like, who cares? Like
I'd like to get your input on what you think of the public's demand of an apology and outrage when something like this happens in the streamer world and everyone becomes holier than thou. I mean, I get, but do you agree? People are like chronically online. Like, I think with like most of the time, it's the issue is between two parties, and so when people are like demanding an apology, it should really be between those two parties. So the person that he cheated against should get an apology. That person that like lost the game or whatever, he should apologize to them, and then to the organizers, right? Because they put together something that was for the community or for charity or whatever it was, but to the community organizers. And then you say, "Look, my bad." Then you move on. I don't think it's like when they get out the pitchforks and they're like, "Dr. Lupo must burn for cheating in chess." Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, no sane person's gonna take that seriously. Like, anyone looking at the situation is probably like, he cheated in chess. Like, okay, that's silly, and then you move on, right? But the internet is so fucking like chronically online with their takes that they don't go outside enough. That like somebody needs to die because of this situation. That's just like, it's just like the Pirate Software thing. Like, yeah, the guy did something stupid in a dungeon, and he acted like an asshole afterwards. Did people need to like go back to like every situation he's ever been a part of for the last fucking 10 years and try to like put him on trial for it? Probably not. No, that seems like a little too much. Should he have apologized to the people in the dungeon he killed? Yeah. Should he have apologized to that person he was an asshole towards? Probably, yeah. But unfortunately, like, streamers' egos like conflate a lot of things, and so when you see somebody that's acting like in bad faith or as a bad person, like, you wanna condemn them for it. It's worse when streamers obviously like double down or triple down, because then it just makes them look worse, and you don't feel bad for them. But everyone's like a human at the end of the day, right? I don't think this is just like a funny situation at the end of the day. Like, it's just weird to do that. I'm just more curious, like, why? Like, is it, and maybe it's an ego thing, as somebody pointed out. I think egos have a lot to do with it. Pirate seems like he's had some troubling childhood that made him the way he is, TBH. I don't know. I can't speak on that. No one's ever happy with apology. It's not like apologizing undoes what you did, so it's never going to be good enough. Yeah, internet apologies, unfortunately, like, it doesn't matter. Like, sometimes it doesn't matter what you say or do. I think in this situation, if he just apologized right away, maybe it wouldn't be as bad, but I still think people would like... I think it's bigger because it's like, why did you do that in this, like... It's just such a weird place to do it. It's just like... And he's had like a good reputation, right? He's like the charity guy. He's been given to charities a lot. And like for the St. Jude, like, I think that's pretty nice. Like, that's a nice thing to do. So for someone like that's like helping organizations come out and like try to rip people off is just like weird. Like, why? Like, if you just lose, it's like the Elon Musk thing, where Elon Musk like pretends to be good at a game. And it's just like, dude, if you just sucked at chess and then you just moved on, everything is fine. No one would be like, damn, Dr. Lupo, nice guy, but really not good at chess. Like, you'd be like, you're an idiot. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, Dr. Lupo gives to charity, but kind of not good at reading the Queen's Gambit. Like, what do you, you're an idiot, right? But now it's like, now he cheated, made himself look worse. Now it's like everything's up for scrutiny. Everything you've done is up for scrutiny. It's like, it's a lot, man. Their pride taking over. Maybe, I don't know, man. I do say it a lot. I do say it a lot. I've seen a lot in like with streamers that they just content creators in general too that think they're bigger than they are, right? Maybe in his world, like, he is the smartest, most knowledgeable, whatever guy, and so if he doesn't look like that for a minute, it might be the end of his streaming career as he knows it. But in reality, it's like, it's not that deep, right? Like, why? Also, they didn't like to latch on to stuff, so him lying about cheating, saying he got all his info from chat, just prolonged it. Yeah, he was trying to deflect it or trying to like find a way out. That wasn't like, I just loaded a cheat engine, learned how to use it, and then decided to utilize it in like a tournament setting. Like, that's worse than saying like, I read chat. Winning boosts views and sponsorships as well. True, that's a good point. That's a good point, because he did talk. His thing that I noticed in the video, because I went back. I was watching like a chess
again, good for the chess community. I was watching a chess player, like a high-rated chess player, like break down the game because like I know how to play chess, but I'm not very good at it, you know. But I was watching like someone break down like, okay, no, it wasn't Magnus, it was a different guy. But they were like, here's what here is like, you know, they were like, this is a move I wouldn't do, this is a move I wouldn't do, this is weird to do at this elo, like all that stuff, which that was interesting. Checkers takes more skill for sure. There's grandmaster checkers players all over the world. Hikaru, no, it wasn't Hikaru. I forget who it was, but they were like, in his video he says, he's like, oh, I just beat the highest rated guy in this tournament. Like he's like, I beat the #1 seed, which that was kind of awkward to watch because like, also his like entire POV made me very nervous. Like I was getting anxiety watching him play because he would do this like this thing a lot where he would look at his screen, then he'd look back, and then he'd look at his screen, and then he kept doing like this thing, and then he would be like, I gotta move the piece over. I need to set up for the fork. Like he was just like, he looked like he was like on drugs, you know, but it's now the context is he was trying to not look sus while using a cheat engine. Okay, that makes sense. Like the worst, like nervous face ever, but he kept saying like, oh, he's like, oh, I beat the #1 guy. I beat the #1 guy. Let's go. It's like that was more important to him, is to like beat the smartest guy, which like, again, like these guys right here, this guy right here on the screen is like a GM chess player, right? Like a big chess YouTuber. Tell right away that he was cheating. Like it's so obvious to them, you know. It's like, how do you? I think it's like how I would see if I was watching like a CS clip and like I could tell someone's obviously hacking, or there's like micro hacks, I guess, that people do. I did a lot of like Overwatch stuff with CS. It's probably like that to them, where they watch like they can tell when you're cheating in chess. You know what I mean? Which is funny. It's interesting to see that. Anyways, yeah, I think that was probably it. Pride, ego, looking smarter than the #1 guy in the tournament.
I'm using it to learn. Those are kind of like the two schools of thought for why people do something like this. Both are bad. And in this case, yeah, Lupo is very clearly has a track record of doing a lot of very good things, but this was not one of them. He messed up big time, and he should own up to it. Maybe even more than he already has. All right, he should maybe host a chess tournament. All right, he likes doing stuff for charity. Admit to it. Do something positive. Life goes on. I don't like the other.
I think that's good. I think if he did like a Dr. Lupo's chess charity tournament and said like, look, I want to host this thing, and then the money goes to charity, you know, like as I do, and I want to bring on a bunch of like creators from the chess scene and be like, I fucked up, and you know, and then maybe make some jokes about it, like, hey, I would have made that move too, but then again, I was using an engine. You know what I mean? Like something like that might be good. I think that would be a good thing. I don't know if he'll do that because it is a lot, and I'm sure he's not feeling that great right now. But yeah, I feel like people would forget about it very quickly if you just turn it into a positive, which it kind of has, because like all these chess creators are like giving their takes and people are watching them.
Two schools of thought that exist when something like this happens. People are like in his chat going, contact his sponsors. It's ridiculous. This is a completely heinous overstepping in today's society, like to go to that level. And then on the same side, you have
somebody likes pineapple on pizza, call their sponsors. It's like
the people that are like, kudos to you for owning up to it. Like, no, both schools of thought, in my opinion, like the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I did see a lot of that where people were like, he was like, I'm backing out of the tournament. People were like, good for you. And he's like, guys, look, I read the main event one time. It wasn't good spirits, so I got kicked out of the tournament. Good for you for owning up to it. Okay, guys, I read chat, and that's how I knew which moves to make. Okay, good for you for owning up to it. Okay, guys, I was using a cheat engine and I got caught. Good for you. It's like, that's like, brother, it's the toxic positivity is a little bit much, you know?
All right. you can do something stupid, and provided that it is something like this and not, you know, the myriad of other stupid things you can do in life that result in much worse outcomes.
Yeah.
Apologize, do something good. We'll all move on. You know what I mean?
And this is when Dr. Lupo made his second or third official statement on it all, where we found out he had lied a couple of times in his first responses, kind of downplaying the cheating he had done. First, it was chat in a stream, and then it became his admission to using an engine during a $100,000 chess tournament. Certainly a huge no-no, and he put out a huge statement, finally admitting all of it, saying, I screwed up big time. The internet has been right basically since the beginning, and it's taken me multiple waves of self-reflection and internal fighting to get to the point where I can fully admit my fault without holding back.
I mean, he didn't win. There was just stay mad. No, he 2-0'd the top seed guy and eliminated him, or he like bumped him down a bracket. But I get that's not the case anymore because he's disqualified.
Repeatedly, I cheated, betrayed the trust of countless people that believed in me, viewers, family, friends, everyone, myself. I carry a lot of baggage, and you all got exposed to it in the worst way. I lied to Daniel Wrench. I also lied to Wolfie and used him as a prop on stream. He didn't deserve that. None of you did. I messaged him directly to apologize, and I'll gladly do it on stream too. I spent a big part of my life being really good at games. When I suddenly wasn't good enough, I lied. Between games while waiting, they said to be sure to only have one.
Yeah, it's like I don't ever get that, bro. Like my personality is I'm good at games. That's what's more concerning to me, isn't like the cheating, but like what is your motivation to cheat despite like all the success you've had, you know? Because like it's like being a really good baseball player for 10 years and then for your 11th year decide to use steroids, right? And then people catch you using steroids, and then you get tested and you're like, yeah, it's just like my 10 years, I've been really good. In my 11th year, I started to fall off, so I decided to use steroids. All people are going to do with that information is be like, well, how do we know it's only this year? How do we know you haven't your entire career used steroids? And now they're going to scrutinize everything you've ever done, and not just that. Maybe it was just that one season. Maybe it was just that one game and you got caught. But like to tarnish your entire career, you know, it's not good, man. It's not a good thing to do, right? A lot of people on Tarkov Reddit were calling him a cheater. Yeah, the thing is, it's probably easy to tell with like video games though. I think it's hard to like cheat in video games and live stream them. I don't think he cheated in video games. You know what I mean? But having said that, you know, when he's like, if you watch videos where he like condemns Tarkov cheating, it does like the context does make it a little questionable, because it's like, well, you claim to only have used the cheat engine one time. Like, how do we know that you didn't load up a cheat engine for Tarkov just to use it for one raid? You know what I mean? Like, it does bring scrutiny towards like everything he's done. That because of this, because it's like if you lie about cheating in like a charity thing, it's like, are you lying about cheating in other things too? But yeah, I don't think it's as easy as like he was cheating in Tarkov because you would just see that on stream. You know what I mean? You'd have to hide the hacks really well, but. The other concerning thing is like, what I watched him talk to the Wolf guy that he played against, and he got into a call with him, and the Wolf guy was like, "Oh yeah, people are saying you cheated, blah 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 blah," but then before that, he like showed his chat like, "Look at my setup," and then he had a camera behind him, and he turned the camera behind him to show his screens. And like to show that, look, I've got nothing on my screens. I've got nothing on my screens. So he already hit it. So it's like somebody like that is like somebody like that knows is also making sure that nobody can catch him cheat. And I'm saying that's like concerning to me again, because that seems like somebody that has experience with that. Does that make sense? Like, I know it might be like schizo posting or whatever. But like somebody that knows, oh, to show my innocence, I'm going to show my I have a camera behind me. I'm going to stream my monitors, because after he streamed it while like hiding it, like he hit his cheat engine and then he streamed his background POV, overcompensating maybe, but it's also like the levels of that mean it's like when kids are really good at lying, right? 15 minutes, please. What do you mean? Can you send me a time for my pizza? I just want to forget. Thanks.
Okay, bro, it's been 1 minute and you're like asking me. Okay, sure, man. I'll let you know in 15 minutes. But isn't that just simple thinking ahead, even if bad? Yeah, I mean, sure, it's simple thinking ahead, but like, but I wouldn't be comfortable. I would not be comfortable, I guess. Like if I had hacks on, there was that time I got banned in 5M, and like whatever my reaction to that was like a genuine reaction, right? But like if I had planned on being caught, I guess there would be like other ways I would hide stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. Maybe I am overthinking it. But it's just more so like it's the premeditated thing, as people said. It's like premeditated cheating, which is an issue, but also like being comfortable enough to like do that in like a setting like that does raise some questions and again concerns of like, well, is this the first time you've ever done it? If it's the first time you've ever cheated live on stream, it seemed very comfortable. Does that make sense? Can you put the timer on screen? I'll do you one better. Okay. This will be really good. So it's been 3 minutes. I'm gonna ban you for 10. Okay. When you can type in here again, that means you have 2 minutes left in your pizza. I've sent the Queen's Guards to take Dr. Lupo away for a long time for his transgression. I mean, to be fair, if Dr. Lupo is big on anti-cheating in video games, he knows showing a setup is a good way to counter that and thought of it in the moment. Yeah, but the issue with in the moment is like the cheat engine already is not an in the moment thing. Like, you guys need to understand the cheat engine is not as simple as you just type in cheat engine in Google and it just cheats for your game on your screen. You have to understand how to set up a cheat engine, which takes a little bit of time and effort to do. It's not just go load it up, but just try it for yourself. I wouldn't recommend it personally, but I'm just saying like cheat engines are not as simple as you just load up a cheat engine. So that's where the premeditation comes from. But also premeditation to show that I'm not cheating, I'll stream behind me and all this other stuff. Does that make sense? Like it's all very like, I don't know, like the nuance behind it. But again, maybe I am overthinking it. I think he had the camera behind him to be able to show wasn't cheating in Tarkov. Not 100% sure on that. Well, that's the thing. Is like, it's like this. Yeah, like this is what I would do to show that I'm not cheating, right? You can just play the computer on your phone. Okay, sure, but he wasn't doing that. He had the thing on his screen. Go watch because I watched the video. Here's the thing. I'm just not talking to talk. I watched the video of him cheating. And I watched the guy that's like a chess pro break down his cheating. Okay, he was doing this the whole time. It wasn't like he was on his phone. Having said that, he wasn't looking on the screen for most of it, so that also goes to show you. But yeah, it's just like a lot of, it was just a lot of like thought that went into it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a lot of thought went into it. But again, maybe it's just like you guys are right. Maybe it's in the moment. Maybe he was like, "How do I show that I'm not? I'll show my screen." Maybe it's all that. Maybe it's just in the moment. But questions like that do raise like other questions about like, yeah, people said Tarkov. I saw a thing that people mentioned him in Destiny, like the game. You know, I think he played other games too. Like he's been around for a long time. So yeah, you know what I mean. Just like one of those things where it's like. Yeah, like him saying like, you know, a guy that's like big against cheating and I cheated myself. Yeah, that's usually how it. That's usually what happens a lot of the time. Yeah.
Chess.com.
People are like that are the loudest about issues end up being, you know, also the ones that cause said issues themselves. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys have seen like instances of that before.
Open, so I was playing games against a computer on my other monitor using live chess. It
reminds me of that girl who beat Elden Ring blindfolded, but she was watching a screen the whole time. That was are you thinking of the Monster Hunter girl? The one that had like a screen. She had a third screen that she didn't tell chat about. And then like, but her, already she was sus because of the way that she moved. Like right away you could tell. When she sets up her screens and stuff, she's looking around to make sure that she's like got everything perfect to make it look like it's legit. But like the way she's moving is like, Yeah, okay. So I have this screen is covered. Okay. Like it was a lot, it was very like if you're just trying not to prove you're not cheating, you'd be like, "Hey, yo, this is what I'm doing. I do this all the time. I'm gonna put a blindfold on and I'm just gonna send it. All right, whatever." Not like I need to cover my screen, and it was just a lot. You know what I mean? Which, like, the waffling, I think the waffling is usually a good tell too. Like, she waffled a lot, kind of like how I'm waffling now. But Dr. Lupo waffled a lot too during him playing the chess. The funny thing with the chess is like that. Like, I was listening to the pro commentate over it, and he was like, okay, this is the move I would do. But the cheat engine was telling him to do moves that are like so far in advance, it's like not like eligible for like or legible, sorry, for like the normal chess player. Does that make sense? Like the cheat engine reads several moves ahead to like know what's the best move for the best move. And so it's like a person playing the game normally would be like, okay, I'm gonna put my bishop over here. Whereas a chess engine would be like, move your like rook here, because the cheat engine's planning for like a checkmate in 7 moves or something like that, right? And so the moves just are like nonsensical to like a pro sometimes. And so there was a couple moves that were like nonsense, because again, he had 26 perfect moves, meaning that like it's like basically grandmaster and beyond level. It's like, you know, the guys that you watch like Hikaru and them, that's how they think. It's probably like on the pace of a cheat engine. But to watch somebody that's like very low elo do like a grandmaster move that even they don't understand, and then he was also doing commentary, was a little entertaining, because he would try to be like, oh, we need to close this off here. Or he like called out like, oh, I'm taking his bishop or something like that. You know what I mean? Like there was a bunch of stuff that he called out that even like the pro watching was like, I don't understand what he's like doing. It was very, I gotta say, it's very entertaining just from like the perspective of a pro watching a novice cheat like that. That in and of itself alone was actually entertaining. I was like, oh shit, like that's how they go about it. You know what I mean? I think Ludwig showed him doing a series of moves that he tried to explain. The thought behind it was explaining it wrong because the concept the engine was doing wasn't even in his mind. Yeah, exactly what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
My chat window usually is to practice between rounds. Once I blundered my queen, I panicked. I used the analysis feature there, and my brain couldn't stop after that. I figured out the lines, but every time I panicked after that, I did it again. It wasn't something that I planned on doing. I really did practice quite a bit leading up to the event. People kept asking me why I did it. I think I did it for a false sense of validation, to convince myself that I could win when clearly I shouldn't have. It was disrespectful to the entire online chess community. I was stupid enough to not even consider the consequences of what I was doing, and I accept those consequences now because I deserve it. I understand that people are going to question everything in my career now. I don't blame them. I was the guy that vocally hated people who cheated in video games. Tarkov is riddled with it, and I did the most hypocritical thing I could do. I talked about mental health on stream yesterday morning because that stuff is very real for me. I'm restarting therapy this afternoon. I found someone through Sondermine that was available almost immediately, which was nice. I clearly have a problem with honesty to myself and those that care about me. It sucks that it took something like this to blow up in my face, but I'm hoping that it results in me finally fixing problems with myself that I've had for years. I'm sorry to everyone, my friends and family, people that watch me, anyone that I associate with. I betrayed your trust. I hope one day people can forgive me, and I understand if they can't. And this was met with a variety of responses. There are the more trolls and the more...
I mean, bro, it's like, I mean, good for him for like doing the therapy stuff, but it's just like so, to me, it's like so overblown at this point. You know what I mean? Like, just apologize to the organizers, which he did. Apologize to the opponent, which he did. Move on. Now it's like people are like, the dogpiling is just a bit unnecessary. Like, dude, and I mean, if he's seeking therapy, I don't think he had to be that honest, transparent. I'm not really sure why I mentioned the therapy portion of it. Maybe it's that like it got so overblown that he's like, I gotta talk to a therapist, which is like fair. I mean, if the entire internet's like coming after you about like something stupid, like sure, which yeah, maybe talk to somebody. Yeah, I guess that's your MO, but cheating the prize round when you're already a multimillionaire speaks for itself. Yeah, I mean, like people are correct, but it's just like it's like the what do you call it? A mildly entertaining drama that always intrigues me. You know, I don't really do well with like real drama where it's like real victims and shit. But when it's like someone cheating in like a video game and like the entire community blows up over it, I just find that so interesting for some reason. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's like going to court for like a terrible allegation, I'm not like, ooh, goody, like this is a bad person. It's like I don't like that stuff because it's like too real. Does that make sense? Like it's like when shit's like too real, I'm always like yikes, like very like yikes, you know? 'Cause that's like real shit. You know, there's like real people that have to like deal with like actual issues going on in their world. Whereas like someone cheats in a video game, it's like, but the entire community loses it. And they're like, what the fuck? I can't believe he fucking cheated in a video game. What the fuck? It's like, it's just funny. Apology in a tweet is like breaking up through text. I mean, just like there's a lot here. Like this apology would be like, if I didn't tell you what this was over, you would think the worst, wouldn't you? Like if I didn't tell you this, like if I put this apology up in front of somebody and didn't tell them the context, I would ask, what do you think this is for? Like, what do you think this apology is over? People would be like, did this guy stab somebody? Did he like? Did he steal from someone? You know? Yeah, did he like rob? Like, did he like rob his friend? You know? I'm sorry to everyone, my friends and my family. It's just like, I'm sorry to everyone, my friends and family, people that watch me, anyone I associate with. I betrayed your trust. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that level of it. I mean, silly, but friends and family, I'm sorry. It's just like, I don't think it's that deep. It feels more like a therapy ad than an apology. I mean, that's what somebody already said, but I don't know what Sondermind is. I think it's just like the first thing they looked up or something. I don't know. He's been branded as fraud gamer. He's burned and blacklisted from the Gaming Hall of Heroes. From the Gaming Hall of Heroes. I hate when that happens. It may not be bad to you, but so many people will make it worse regardless of what it is. I understand that. I'm not saying this is like a nothing burger, but it is. Like this is generally a nothing burger because only people who were impacted was his opponent and the organizers themselves. Okay? And then obviously his community is probably like, oh, the guy that I have been watching, cheats in video games or whatever. Sure. Yeah. But like apologizing to everybody, family, friends, your best friend from school, it's just, it's a lot. It just feels unnecessary. Like to me, unnecessary. And the people that are like going crazy, if you're cheating a lot of other things too. Like all these people, they're chronically online. Which the first, I mean, probably the first tell is like the check mark next to their names, right? But on Twitter. But yeah, must have been a slow week and all that stuff for this to get that big. I think it's just a big thing in general because it was like the chess.com like sponsor is usually like all the big streamers and they've had a big tournament around them, you know what I mean? The intertwined space is big enough for it to be like relevant. But yeah, it did get like very big for many reasons. And plus the tournament was like $100,000. So yeah, there was a lot of reasons. There was enough catalyst there to like make it be bigger than it actually needed to be. Feels like it got blown out of proportion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, like, obviously it's just like valid, like, what the fuck, dude? But also it's just like, people still rehashing it or going after him is just like crazy. It's like very unnecessary.
DeLupo, have met him several times. I've covered him tons of times. Really do enjoy the guy. And I mean, I even had real life friends texting me like, what just happened? Like, this is the most mind-blowing thing because you look at someone who has been praised, and again, rightfully so, for all
his friends are texting him, what just happened?
charitable efforts, raising multiple millions and millions of dollars year in and year out for charity, to then do this, which even self-admittedly is so hypocritical because he's been so critical of cheaters in online video games, and then he did it himself. It's just mind-blowing we're even in a situation like this to begin with. So I understand the anger out there. Some of it certainly taken too far. There's people out there questioning the validity of his charitable efforts, which I think is insane. But the anger is certainly, it's okay, right? It's just a crazy situation, and it is wrong. And he does deserve a Twitch ban, as many others before him have been banned for cheating on Twitch. I'm actually surprised they have not banned him yet. That's probably not doing him any favors. I'm sure that even he probably wants a ban at this rate, because that does not do any favors when Twitch doesn't ban you when you deserve a ban. But I think there was also some more reasonable responses out there. Nemo had one. I think his Watson, a former Apex Pro, also had a really good take on all of this of like, hey man, like I understand and you will be forgiven, but the fact that you lied about this.
What accent is that? Australian? I'm not a native speaker. I don't think the guy that's wearing the Arizona State Sun Devils t-shirt is doing an Australian accent.
Multiple times, downplaying your cheating efforts, and then finally came out with the correct information. Yeah, I think that was actually a well put take on all of this, and it's just maybe it's best to take a step back, and he's getting the help he needs in all of this. And I think obviously one day that things will come around, but it's a crazy situation for Dr. Lupo that did get worse, and it will get worse before it gets better. So
yeah, I mean, just the set up the tournament thing with chess, that sounds pretty good. I think that'd be cool if you set up a thing with do his own chess tournament and just like bring on a bunch of like creators from the space and just do something good with it. You know what I mean? It's just like such non-drama that I think could probably turn it into a positive, like that guy said.
An absolute crazy situation when you cheat in a $100,000 tournament, and we'll see how Dr. Lupo does bounce back from this. A lot of people having their own recommendations of how he could, like maybe host a chess tournament and then donate all of that money to charity. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens for his future. So till next time, I hope you guys all enjoy. What do you think about
It really bothers me that you didn't bite any of your sandwich, though, that you had right here.
the Dr. Lupo situation? And we'll see you back here sometime soon with some better
Yeah, man.
gaming news, I'm sure. Till
Looks like 2 pieces of bread. I mean, there was 2 pieces of bread. What is this? Is there something going on with like the CS market space or something like that with trading or something? It was peanut butter on what, rye bread? I don't know, man. I don't know what the bread was, okay?
Is there anything more iconic in the skins market than some stupid, crazy price spikes for dumb reasons? Well, yeah, child game, probably not, right? And after about 2 years of depression, we finally had another stupid price spike. But unlike other stupid price spikes before this one is a bit more complicated than just a bubble. In fact, the market itself is actually starting to split apart a little bit. And this is something that's been a long time coming and also a sign of a lot more chaos to come. So what's going on here exactly? Well, let's get into things. Now, this video is sponsored by SkinsMonkey, the trading site where you can quickly and easily
I don't like the
skins.
sponsors, man.
You can enter 300 as a reference. We can see that the index has crossed the 44,000 mark from about 36,000 at the start of the year. This puts it just shy of the 46,000 reached during the height of the CS2 bubble, except of course, back then, everyone was hyped because they thought Valve were about to drop the most amazing game in the history of the universe. With the current bubble, there's not a whole lot happening with Counter-Strike. Well, okay.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Maybe that's not fair. CS2 has been consistently growing since November last year, and it's also been putting up extremely strong viewership numbers at events like IEM Sydney. Some people say the players we're getting are all bots at the moment, but
what the fuck is that?
Mostly seem to only log on during prime hours in the EU region. CSGO had a long history of just spontaneously growing when Valve was doing absolutely nothing, and CS2 appears to be keeping in that tradition.
Yeah, of Valve doing nothing.
This is obviously good for skins. It's definitely not the full explanation for what's happening to prices, because if we
see that's an accent I'm not familiar. That's got to be New Zealand, right? It's got to be a New Zealand accent.
Hood, It is a fucking shit show, basically. All kinds of skins have been randomly going up in price in very erratic ways without any warning for no apparent reason. Do you happen to have a Phase 2 Doppler? Well, guess what? You're rich now. Gamma Doppler owners aren't doing too bad either, and anybody who owns a
Sheesh.
H-Maze, an Emerald Web, or a Crimson Kimono is also making a lot of money. But
Sheesh.
what if you're not a rich guy with a bunch of high-end knives? Well, don't worry, because cases are exploding in price as well. These movements are erratic, dramatic, and have often been followed by small drops. Basically, this shit is very unnatural and not what you ever see in a normal functioning market. Someone has to go out of their way to do this kind of stuff. And if you're familiar with skins, you probably already know who the culprit is. Yes, after taking a couple of years off, the infamous Chinese skin pumping groups have returned to inflate the price of skins again, very dramatically. As
Oh no. China has taken over the CS skin market. Insanely rich Chinese buyers coordinated in private chats to mass purchase specific knives, gloves, and skins. Now we see tons of accounts stacked with the same items. Right now, the CS market is pure manipulation by wealthy Chinese. Oh no. Oh, chat. What do we do against crazy rich Chinese players manipulating the Counter-Strike market economy? Tariffs. Valve needs to impose tariffs on this right now. For every purchase that's coming out of China, it needs to be tariffed, man. Hey, I'm still waiting on my Couch Shop shirt to be delivered. Who do I talk to about this? You talked to have you contacted D's? You got to reach out to D's. Cheating at chess is one thing, but manipulating the CS skin market is truly the work of the devil. What the hell is going on, man?
Infamous Chinese skin pumping groups have returned to inflate the price of skins again, very dramatically as it seems. Some traders have expressed skepticism.
I don't understand what's happening here. You can call it pump and dump, but most of the items being bought at inflated prices are purchased by the pumpers themselves. I don't know who they dump on. That being said, the amount of money being spent here, I assume there is a plan. Yeah, it's very... So... I don't want to like pretend to know what like how a pump and dump works, other than like I don't assume the people that are dumping are the ones buying, right? Or you buy it like ask your mom. Yeah, you're done. Or you buy it like you buy it low and then you sell high, right? I mean, like what's the... Like you buy a lot very low and then you sell all of it very high is how that would work. Or you just have it like because you just like have it because you're part of the original whatever. Like you're part of the original like token print or whatever, so you just have tons of it already. Imagine this, but you buy a lot, it drives the price up, sell it when it gets high. Yeah, but they're already buying it for a lot, right? It's like if you bought 100 Beanie Babies for $1 and then you sell them all for $10, right? That's how that would work. You know what I mean? Or when they're all priced at $10, you sell all of them, right? But this is a case where they're buying them all already at like top price. You know, it's like they're buying the Beanie Babies at $10 each already. So is their goal to like make them go up to $20? Like is buying all of the skins gonna increase the price twofold? They're buying the skins at top price right now. You know what I mean? Or the market adjusted price, which could be anything the seller sets. That's the other issue. These fake back and forth purchases and sales motivate other people to come in and buy for the jacked up price. Oh, so you're saying like these guys are showing that they're moving really quick, and then by that you'll be like, oh, they're moving really fast. I'm gonna. But even then, that doesn't make any sense. Because then you'd be looking at it as like, oh, I'm gonna buy one and then set the price high. I don't really get it. Because you might not even... It creates FOMO.
Yeah, I get the FOMO, but they're already expensive. I don't know. And they're also very specific which ones they are. You know what I mean? The skins are ass, so if you're not getting it. So, like, probably the people that are participating in it. So, thank you for that comment. A group of people hypes up this. Like, that's like looking at Pokemon cards and being like, oh, these are dog shit. Who'd want to invest thousands of dollars into Charizard? The people participating in it. What do you mean? Well, I'm not doing it. Okay, well, this isn't about you. Well, if it's not about me, why are we talking about it? A group of people hypes up stock or crypto to pump. They tell everyone it's amazing and going to make lots of money. That hype makes the price go way up. Yeah. So that's how that works. But this is like you go on the street and being like, yo, dude, you got to buy Bitcoin. Okay. Like, yeah, it's already expensive as fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean the people participating in it? Aren't you saying that the group of people are mass buying instead of skins in hopes outside people buy them? No. Brother, if you don't know what the fuck this is about, they're not... The Chinese aren't buying skins so you, like, you know, go home and read the newspaper and go, I gotta get on CS and buy a bunch of skins right now. The people that are buying skins at this rate already, like, understand how the market works, you know? And no one... Either people are buying it to, like, trade skins, which this doesn't make for them to, like, unless they're dumb and they're like, yeah, I'll jump on this too, whatever this is. Or it's people are, like, saving up and they're like, I really want specific skins, which are skins that, like, look good, which aren't the ones they're buying either. So I generally don't understand, like, what the manipulation here is. Like, this doesn't make any sense to, like, me. And I get maybe I'm not smart enough and I'm not rich and live in China, so maybe I don't get it. All things lead back to money laundering. That is possible too. There could be money laundering as well somehow. But the problem with money laundering that people, like, always forget is, like, money laundering isn't just like you buy a bunch of Twitch subs and then that person gives you the, like, money laundering. If it's electronically transacted, it's being tracked, right? The money laundering needs to be cash, right? So people will be like, oh, gifted subs are money laundering. Okay. How are they paying for the gifted subs? They're using a bank or they're using PayPal. All that's tracked. And then the laundering would happen, like, after the person gets the money, then they pay you the money in cash. That would be, like, the clean money. But they would have to get the dirty money from somewhere. Which, to be fair, I think Twitch has had issues with it before. I'm trying to think of, like, which instances of that, like, in other countries, I think. But yeah. Anyways, them buying the skins with Steam bucks. The money's coming electronically somewhere. Like, that money in and of itself is not, like, the electronic money doesn't make sense for it to be dirty. The dirty money would have to be like cash or Bitcoin or something. And then like, for them to buy the skins, it would have to be technically, like, Steam doesn't accept, like, Bitcoin and cash. You know what I mean? Like, Steam accepts, like, PayPal and cards, which would have to be clean money already, or, like, money that's tracked. 10 million in prepaid debit cards. Yeah. They wash it with crypto and stolen identities. So, okay, so I'm a smart criminal. I get a bunch of crypto using, or I get a bunch of Steam bucks using stolen. I put money on a Steam account using crypto and stolen identities, and then I purchase a bunch of skins. How am I then going to liquidate it? They can watch the third-party website and get their money back. Why not just take the Bitcoin out when I have it? Why would I reconvert the Bitcoin to Steam bucks, and then from Steam bucks, I then trust a third-party website distributor with all my money? You could do a lot of Steam. I don't think you understand what you're saying, or you're not listening to what I'm saying. If I already have the Bitcoin, why am I then giving the Bitcoin to Steam somehow? And then from Steam, I then give the money to a third party that's not Steam, and then hope they pay me in, like, virtual bucks. This is, like, none of this makes any fucking sense. You wash them through the OSRS gambling website. Like, if I had crypto, I would not be using Steam bucks to wash it. Nor it's like, so, like, crypto, for those that don't know either, crypto is generally safe because it sits on a wallet that, like, the government can't track. hence the deregulated, like, currency. But you can't just, it's the taking it out's the hard part, right? For example, there's tons of criminals that have stolen crypto from people around the world, and some of that crypto is just sitting in an account and no one's touching it. Like, there's hundreds of millions of dollars of crypto, or whatever, dollars, or we'll call it crypto, sitting in wallets that the criminals are trying to figure out a way to pull out without the government finding out. And the government's also watching those, because the government has access to, like, addresses and stuff. The government's aware of large transactions of crypto between different wallets. You know what I mean? Like, they're not stupid. But getting it out's the hard part. So in this situation, if they're already laundering it, they're already taking it out, right? They're already purchasing whatever this is. They're already putting it into Steam somehow, whatever. The hard part would have been taking it out in the first place. So maybe it's through a Steam account, and then from a Steam account to a third party, and then from a third party to another. Like, somebody will have to, there's a lot of chains here, which maybe is like a thing. Maybe, I don't know. But also, this is like very alarming. Like, if you're going to do it this way, you're raising a lot of flags doing it this way. Addicted with the 54 months. Just normal people also track crypto like think tanks. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying, some of these wallets that have a lot of stolen currency, they can't pull it out because that address will be tracked, right? And like, if it comes back to a name, then the government can go after them, basically. Could be selling it to other accounts of their own. Like, if I went on here and I'm like, oh, this Crimson Glove or whatever is going up in price, I'm not like, I gotta buy it now. I don't know. It's just very, like, if I'm not already interested in purchasing it, there's no need for me to purchase it because I'm watching the price go up. The only people this would manipulate are the people that are doing like skin trading like every day, and they're just like, they don't know what's happening, so maybe they get in. I don't know. It's very like weird. They don't need to involve Steam with the crypto transaction. The purchase and sale all happens on a third-party website. I have no idea what like you're talking about. Is this a third-party website? Are there sales that are happening through Steam, a third-party website? Like these like, I understand what you're saying, which is, Alex, you can buy skins on a third-party website. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I've been aware of this for 10 years. I've turned down like dozens and dozens of those types of sponsors. I know they exist. What the fuck does that have to do with them buying skins on Steam and trading it between themselves using Steam? Nothing. There's literally nothing to do with it. Other than, well, they could be doing it through a third-party website and it's being done through Steam afterwards. Okay, cool. Like, that doesn't change what's happening here. Also addicted again. They get 54 months.
Of years off, the infamous Chinese skin pumping groups have
It affects market data? No, because they would just give it to you in a trade. Like, what? If you buy the skin from a third-party website, it would just show that the skin is no longer in the pool of accessible items on the workshop. But we're looking at literal sales. Like, these are sales up, right? They're listed sales. They're not like, oh, this is pulled from Steam and went to a guy's account. Like, these are all inside of like, I mean, honestly, you know what I think this is actually? I think they're just trying to open up like a competitor. I think they're trying to like have an inventory and open up a competing website. I think that makes more sense to me.
The skins again, very dramatically as it seems. Some traders have expressed skepticism that what they're doing is a good strategy, and to be clear, there's no guarantee this is going to end well for the pumpers, but the fact is, they're doing it, and a Butterfly Phase 2 is now worth $11,000. And a lot of people aren't terribly
Yeah, but like, are people buying it for 11,000 after this? Like, what's the motive?
happy about it. Now, it's probably not a shock that the broader community isn't too hot on the idea of a secretive group of Chinese pump and dumpers coming in and manipulating the price of skins. Some have predicted that the day of reckoning is imminent and will all...
It's a bit lengthy to explain, but in short, selling the inventory account is a money laundering risk. Dirty money buys the skins, clean money buys the account. So dirty money, so I'm going to give you cash for your account that's worth 20,000. You then say, okay. And then you go, I don't, wait, what? I give you dirty money for these skins. I'll put them in my Steam account. You go, okay, here's the skins in the Steam account. Thank you for your money. You're welcome. Wait. I just gave you all my money. Yep. Wait, no, I have to buy the account now. No, you have to give me the money back and clean. I don't know. I guess I could see that. Like, I'll take the money, bring it to a bank. Bank, here's my money I made from my business. It's a vendor website. Oh, okay. Here you go. Here's your clean money now. Thank you. Oh, bank, I need to withdraw $20,000 to give to somebody, my friend. Like, I don't know, dude.
Will be left holding the bag, although if it is coming, it definitely hasn't happened yet. But more broadly, there are two big complaints about all this. The first is that these price spikes prevent ordinary players from owning nice combos in game, and the second is that this price manipulation is a bunch of bullshit that is just generally bad for the market. Now, I'm not endorsing any of the stuff that's happening here, but I do want to give an alternative perspective. Firstly, let's look at the whole issue about how this affects ordinary players. Sorry, Electriz, your tweet gets to be the example. I promise this is not personal. Anyway, is it impossible for your average player to buy a Phase 2 M9 Doppler with a nice set of gloves now? Probably. However, it's not like ordinary players don't benefit from what's happening either. The reason players are getting dropped $2 cases these days just for playing the game is because the price of high-end skins is so high. Now, you might legitimately prefer cheaper knives to more expensive case drops, but the fact is, our opinions don't really matter because CS skins are a market and the market has decided that skins and cases are going to be very expensive. Valve could obviously come in and fuck with things to try and engineer lower knife prices, but the thing about markets is that when you do this, you generally end up destroying the entire thing. Making knives more common to fight the market and get prices down, for example, is just going to destroy people's confidence in the whole thing. If you crash the price of a knife from $2,000 to $100, it might be more affordable now, but why would anyone want to buy it? Its price just fell from $2,000 to $200. Why would you risk your money on something like that? This is a system Valve created when they released skins in 2017, and we're stuck with it, even if prices are completely insane now. But what about the broader issue of price manipulation? Well, again, this is kind of just how the skins market is. It's a small market, only a couple of $1 billion, and when you look at individual items, the market cap is often only $10 to $20 million. Now, only a small fraction of those items will be on the market at any given point, and as a result, it's very easy to manipulate things. Oh, hell, you don't even need to be manipulating. A big investor with a lot of money can easily force up prices just by investing. And unfortunately, this makes the kind of stuff we're seeing here an inevitable part of the skins market. I'm not saying it's good, but I think it's unavoidable. And luckily, long term, I don't think it has much of an impact. There is a trend when it comes to skin prices, and that trend has been upwards consistently over the last 10 years. Market manipulation isn't a big part of the picture, but at the same time, I don't think what's happening at the moment is meaningless either. In fact, I think we're starting to see a big shift in how the
prefer just playing the video game. Playing that much for a video game skin is actually insane. I mean, guys, it's like going to the casino and being like, man, people pay a lot of money for this. Like, it doesn't really affect you, right? Like, I look at this, this stuff doesn't really affect me at all. Like, what do I care if a Karambit Doppler is worth $6,000?
Market functions. Last year, the biggest skins marketplace, Buff163, got disconnected from the rest of the community when it stopped being accessible for non-Chinese users. This was a big deal because Buff163 basically was the market. It set the prices on every other site. But here's the thing. Most of the price manipulation that's happening in this...
So this bubble created by the Chinese will burst and a huge number of players will lose money, while the Chinese manipulators will cash out massive profits. I guess. I mean, I'm just confused. So they bought low and then they drove the price high? That's what they're doing? It's not that easy to like liquidate though, right? Like you have to put all the skins up at that high price to cash out. You know what I mean? It's like, how would you? Oh, like we bought it at 2,000. It's now 6,000. Everyone put it up for $6,000. That doesn't mean they're all going to be bought for $6,000 instantly. In fact, they'll probably like make some money back, I'm sure, or like a good amount of money, but like not crazy amounts. I don't know. It's not like cashing out's the hard part though. It works, I guess. I mean, maybe, I don't know. You'd have to have buyers for this, and that once they know that this is a pump and dump, they're not gonna buy. You know what I mean? Like, the only people this is gonna fuck over is the people that are jumping on this. Like, ooh, I'm gonna buy one of these right now at 6,000 because I want to sell it at 8,000. Oh, the price crashed. It's now worth 2,000. Ah, crap. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like maybe regular people that see these knives and they're like, oh, this knife's worth 6,000. Guess I'll buy it. It's just, this doesn't really affect the normal everyday person that plays the game or wants to have like a cool, like neat little skin, you know?
This video is happening on Buff 163, and because of this, prices on Buff 163 are sometimes starting to deviate a lot from the rest of the market, and with relatively few traders being able to bridge the gap, these differences in prices are sometimes lasting for quite a long time. Or in other words, the market is actually starting to split in two, with skins having different prices in China compared to the rest of the world. Already, people aren't always using Buff to price stuff anymore because prices on it just aren't reliable sometimes.
What is this? There's like a Chinese website that's like, oh, wait, your knife is worth more in China. Fucking tariffs, bro.
While it remains to be seen exactly how this plays out, it's...
They bought low, set a big volume high, and put some in between to catch the FOMOs who thought they found a good flip. Man, I feel really bad for the people that are flipping knives right now. That really sucks for them that the Chinese sellers are manipulating them to like make purchases that they're gonna dump later. That's very unfortunate. I feel bad for the $7,000 knife that they're gonna buy to flip. That sucks. I hope they can make it through this.
Probably going to be a massive mess. However, I don't see this ending anytime soon. Counter-Strike is growing, the reputation of skins as a stable asset is getting stronger and stronger, and the global economy is kind of looking a bit shaky at the moment. And when people think the economy is shaky, people look for alternative assets. For example, skins. So despite the crazy stuff with...
Oh, dude, is this... I wonder if this actually, unironically, has something to do with tariffs. I know I'm memed about it earlier, but how could...
Who's Immortal HD?
Like, currency flipping for China? I don't know. I don't even know if that's like... That doesn't make any sense. That actually doesn't make any sense. It'd probably be just smarter to go just exchange for USD. Right? I don't know. Tolvin gifting a sub to Starbolt. Thank you. Appreciate it. Invest in CS now. I mean, it is growing. There is something to be said about that. This is all underwhelming. Thank you, Elder Frog, for your take. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I wonder what the goal is. Like, to buy all these skins that seemingly people don't really give a fuck about and raise the prices on them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no practicality to these skins. Like, with a car, it makes sense. With groceries, whatever. But, like, skins that people aren't buying and raise the price on them. The skins, like, for example, the Dragon Lore, the Dopplers, the Crimson Fate, like, all those skins are worth a lot because people think they look cool, right? People are like, I want that skin. That's why it's worth a lot. And it's rare. So like the Dragon Lore is very rare. So those are two factors. People like how they look and they're rare. Who is people? Elderfrog, are you new to just like the stream in general or like on Twitch? What's going on? Who is people? We're talking about Counter-Strike. We're talking about people buying, trading skins, using skins in Counter-Strike. Okay? Please. Anyways, yeah, M4A for how people use those skins because it's like, this is a rare, cool skin. It's not many, whatever, right? No one's like, oh, this garbage skin that I don't care about is worth twice as more now. Unless it's artificial inflation. I guess the artificial inflation, like, oh, look at this skin, it's worth a lot. Yeah, but it looks like shit. Shut up, it's worth more than you think. I guess people will buy it for that reason. But then the price will just tank. This would be like just it's just very, oh man, all I wanted for Christmas was this $10,000 gloves that look kind of gross.
Already seen so far this year, I think there is still a lot of potential for skin prices to get higher. And given how easy it is to manipulate skin prices, there's also a lot of potential for a lot more chaos and...
This isn't just a crash, it's a CS2 skin apocalypse. Our source inside a major China trading ring confirmed. Inventories worth millions, getting liquidated. Dopplers, gloves, all hitting the market at once. CS2 skins won't correct, they'll collapse.
Absolutely mental wacky shit with people just destroying the prices.
Yeah, but not all of them. Just certain ones. It's not all the skins, brother. They only bought certain skins.
Skins because they feel like it. Mid-year, I do think prices are going to go down a bit, I will say that, but after that...
Yeah, like the marble fades and stuff will probably go up naturally because it's like a marble fade is probably worth more than the dog shit skins that they're pumping.
I think we might be just getting started, and try imagining this shit in 2016.
I guess the play would be to pump up the price of the skins that they bought, sell them, and then buy the good skins with the profit. I don't know. That's like maybe a move.
Anyway, that's pretty much it for this video. If you've enjoyed it, please like, comment.
What a strange like circumstance. I just don't understand what their plan is. Like it's so weird. Like, I want to know. I want to know what the goal is, because it's such a weird thing to do. Will Valve do anything or just let it go, honestly? Alcatraz, people have been asking that specific question for almost 2 decades now. And the answer has always been, Valve will do nothing and still succeed. The same thing will happen here. Valve is going to do literally nothing. Valve makes money off of every single trade. Do you think Valve is going to step in and say, actually, we don't want to make money now? They literally make money off of every trade using the Steam marketplace. They don't give a fuck if a Karambit's worth $1 or $1,000. They do not care. Have you seen the new GTA 6 trailer? Yeah, Randy, we watched it at the start of the stream. It was like one of the first things we watched. Valve wrote a letter once, and half the casinos they wrote it to kept doing the same shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I just, like I said, this guy kind of gave a generality. I'm more curious about what do the traders think, man? Ow.
What the hell?
Yo, Kmart Kid with
All
the 24
hail
months.
Alex.
2 years. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kmart Kid. Welcome back. 2 years. Good to see you. Appreciate that resub as well. Also, I'm like cracking up at this. It's like the CS2 market has changed forever 1 month ago. Why is the CS2 market exploding right now? 2 months ago. Today, skin prices are about to crash. 4 days ago, the case market is finally exploding for CS2 investing. So for months, this has been going on.
So I was out of town the past couple of days, so I couldn't make any videos or updates about all of the absolute insanity we have been seeing in the CS2 markets, but that does not mean that I was not seeing it happen in real time. That does not mean I was not following along. That does not mean I couldn't wait until I finally got back home and could make a video and talk about all of this, because as Jesus says here, watching skins and cases spike in real time is just wild. The market has been just that over the past like week or so. It's been absolutely insane. In this video today, I'm going to be giving some of my thoughts and opinions and talking about, you know, what I think is going on and what we can also do from here going forward in the future to maybe make the most amount of money possible or even just lose the least amount of money.
Also, the crash that they talk about, the crash is just the market settling, by the way. They keep calling it crash. I guess, like I said, it's just the prices are going to go back to what they were before China bought tons of skins, tried to pump them up, realized no one's going to buy a skin that's worth twice as much today as it was last week, and then all the prices are going to settle again. And yeah, people are going to lose tons of money if they bought into it or whatever the case
There's
is.
a lot of people predicting that some crazy stuff is going to happen even from here, and maybe even some pretty bad things for a lot of people who are
I wonder if
invested in
Trump will
these
do something about
markets.
this.
But first, of course, just want to mention my cash trading business.
Oh shit, wait, do I have crates that are worth more now? Hold on a second. Yo, hold up. No. You definitely have free money in there. I have keys that I can't sell. That's been my big issue. Dreams Nightmare cases are $239. I have Spectrum cases that are worth like $7 each. That's not too bad. You're a Spectrum case? Brother, you've been in here like 3 times. I don't think I've seen you post a single thing I was interested in reading. Wait, is this the move? Buy all the cases. Do it now before the big crash. Yo, Alex, how's it going? How's it going, Big O? So it seems like they must think that cases are going out or like out of circulation. Is that what's happening? Case opening. Maybe I'll open up a few cases if we... Actually, I don't know if we can. Because breakouts are probably worth a shit ton now, huh? But you can win big. I know. That's what I'm thinking about right now. I'm like, I can definitely win big. Some cases just continues to supply is capped. Yeah, like I've been trying to open I have a bunch of breakout keys, but I don't have breakout cases because the cases are worth like 5 times the price of the keys. Unfortunately. All right, let's see. What word is even automated there? Case opening. Oops. Yeah, a bunch of old CS terms were auto-modded for a while. Is he finally done his Yap session? Yeah, man. You mean my stream? Bro, why did this shit move? What's your Taco Bell order? I get the Dorito Locos tacos, 3 of them. Make sure they're supreme loaded. Get a Baja Blast, but like a freezy. Not like chicken or steak quesadilla. Okay. Yeah, so like what cases do I even have at this point? Oh, these are the gloves. These are all gloves cases, huh? See, I have all these breakout cases. How much are the breakout cases going for? $12.55, bro. Great. You could win something worth more. Breakouts are $9.50 third party. Yeah, they're $10 each, bro. These keys, by the way, are worth $20 each. I have $200 worth of keys, but no cases. I got no cases. I got keys. Maybe just one. Oh, don't leak.
What the hell? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is open to rent? Rent 17 weapons for 7 days? They got a fucking lease program in this shit? They got skin lease? Yo, we are actually cooked. We're actually That's crazy. 2025, you can lease CS skins and finance your DoorDash. Ah, good stuff. That's, I mean, hey, that's how you know you're alive. Can you finance skins? It's been rough, dude. It's been real rough. Can you guys finance me? Alright, we'll open to keep. Bro, I can't get drinks with you. I have to pay my CS2 rent bill. Agreed. Open to keep. We'll use this key, I guess. Sure. Fuck it. Alright. Receive 1 item. Yeah, yes, open to keep. Well, I have to have 2 prompts. Also, it better be the fucking gloves, bro. Okay? Are you...
Put a down payment on some skins for me.
Ooh, Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay, I got you. Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay, we can make that happen. $50 though. Yeah, Lindsay, I do appreciate that. $50, man. That's a lot. For some skins, now I feel like there's pressure here. Hold on, now I feel like there's pressure. You could buy 4 breakouts with tax. Dude, skin opening was not this fucking expensive back in my youth. All right. If Lindsay wants us to use the 50, we can use it. But what's the practical way of doing this, guys? Because 50's a lot, all right? I could be doing more. I could probably actually play a decent game with 50. By the way. No, man, I'm like a crack fiend, dude. I just had my fucking research. I shouldn't be doing this. How many cases is 50? It's the keys though. That's the important part. It's the keys are 250, and then the cases just depends. Like, we could do 10 keys, 10 cases. Oh, God, dude. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? Oh. That's a DoorDash burger. All right. Feels good, doesn't it? No, this doesn't feel good, actually. This feels wrong. Thank you, Lindsay. You're going to regret this.
You have a fat cock.
Okay. I mean, yeah, thank you. Guys, so... So here's the thing. I need like a CS expert
We could try to go for a knife, okay? We could try to go. I think we make a knife play with $50. I don't know how we do it though, because I don't feel like $50 is worth shit anymore. Because the cases used to be cheap, so maybe a cheap case and then buy the keys.
D's.
There's a CS ROI. Aren't you the CS expert? Not anymore, man. Not anymore. That's like 5 bags of chips. $50 for a real knife, and then rob someone for a CS knife. Okay, that's a move. What's the cases with the
These what?
With these, but with the print. Maybe it's these. What are these worth? The fracture cases. I'm seeing how much the fracture cases are worth. Again, Lindsay, thank you. That was very generous.
Nets.
Sorry, my Twitch just died. Okay. Recoil has the USPS print stream, but gloves. I don't want the gloves.
Got him, KEKW.
How much is the fracture cases worth? Fuck, dude. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why do we... Fracture cases are worth 39 cents each. Okay, so it is doable. Where did the print stream? Print stream... I would really like to get a print stream M4. Just listen to me. I would really like to get a... Like, what am I saying? I would really like to get a... What the fuck is wrong with me? Mate, I would really like to get a print stream up. Print stream M4 comes from... Hello? They're worth $300. What the fuck, man? Broken Fang? Thank you, Trails. Broken Fang case? Oh, it's $15 each. Oh my god. I mean, we could open up one Broken Fang case. I'm just saying we could open up one Broken Fang case. I'm just saying we could do that. Not that we should buy one, just one. I mean, it's just like one. Do it for the thrill. You could get something good. I really shouldn't do this. This would be so stupid. All right. Fuck it. Why are they... Broken Fang is such a bad case. Shut up. What do you know about anything? Why is it a bad case? First of all, they're all bad cases, mind you. It's a bad case. Like, they're all terrible cases. ROI is 36%? You think so? That's a good ROI though. I gotta do it. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, dude. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done this. This was dumb. All right, we got a $15 fucking case, man. 15 fucking dollars. What? Yo. Yo, did I get disconnected? Tuesday's maintenance? How does this keep happening? How does this keep fucking happening? I've been doing nothing for 3 hours. The minute I buy a case, Steam goes down the minute I buy a case. Not like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, 3 hours before. The fucking minute I buy one case, Steam goes down, man. That doesn't even make any sense. Can I open this offline, or how does it work? I can't even access my inventory. Never mind. What am I talking about? I can't even fucking access my inventory. Okay. Also, Broby, what is this video? It's a music video. I can't play that. I'm sorry. It's a preview of a Kanye West and Ty Dolla $ign song called Back to Me. It's Tuesday at 6 p.m. EST. Go on those case simulators to scratch the itch until a stream is back up. No, it's like, it reminds me of my grandma used to have like a handheld slot machine because she was so addicted. She'd sit there and just spam the little device. She'd just keep clicking it. She was so dopamine hooked. I didn't get it. I didn't get it up until now. I'm gonna play the song for the dono because it's copyright. Play 20 seconds of it.
With you. We fell in love with you. Guys like us just don't father.
Imagine Alex hits gloves in the one broken Fang case he opens. Yeah, you guys would be mad though, right? Man, that sounded good. P250 incoming. You'll be banned if it's a P250. Keep that name in mind. But no, Broby, I do appreciate it. And also, Lindsay, I appreciate you very much. Big supporter. Big time supporter. Thank you. Although I'm not sure if restarting this is the move. Not sure if cracking open this seal again is the good thing to do. Restart the game, it'll work. Actually, not sure. Steam doesn't take super long to do maintenance, I don't believe. A shot of whiskey or not, 10-second countdown, yes or no? Now they're gonna say yes. You're talking to a bunch of like Gamba addicts. They're gonna say yes. Server got rollbacked. Oh no. Alcohol is always yes, in moderation. What's your Vegas game, Alex? Roulette? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'll play blackjack, but if you're just gonna throw money away, might as well just be roulette. Because it feels good. It feels good to hit that, hit that number. When you hit that green, oh. Coolest story I ever had, dude. I was in Vegas and I was like, I forget which casino it was. It wasn't Luxor. It wasn't the Nugget. God, does it matter? Does it matter which one? Not really. Caesars? Yeah, anyways, maybe Caesars. I was walking by, I was like, I got like $20 or whatever. Fuck it. I was like, I'll throw it in roulette. I walked by a roulette table, and I asked the dealer. I'm like, I'm looking because they have this a lot of the time. A lot of the new roulette tables have like here's all the numbers that got hit recently, and I said to the dealer, has this hit green recently? And the dealer like looks at me and he just like does like a like no. Just looking at look at the table, no. I'm like, all right. I take my 20. I'm like, all right, put on a green. Ball goes around. Lands on fucking green. All right. Lands on fucking green. I say, oh. Perfect. This guy at this table, like there's people out sitting at that table. This guy's like, no fucking way you just did that, man. So you're so pissed. But I just said, I'm like, hey, like, all right, thank you. I took the chip, so I walked and immediately cashed that shit out. Coolest thing I've ever fucking done. Because I know them. It's like, who the fuck just walked up, put 20 on green, walked out? Like, these guys usually sit there, and I've been one of those people that sits at the roulette table for like a long ass time, just like, come on, man, I need this to work. You're making like different strategy bets. I'm gonna make the Iron Cross bet where you bet horizontally and vertically at the same time. There's just like a bunch of, I'm just like, hey, throw it on green, get it done, and then get the fuck out. That's the best thing you can do. Pretty cool, yeah. That's probably my coolest story. Let's not forget the story where I get like blackout drunk, like vomit in my hotel, miss my flight, or any stories like that. Definitely will only focus on the one where I win money and look cool doing it. Casinos hate this guy. I've actually, funny enough, I've streamed in Vegas before. I've actually live streamed from Vegas before, which was a lot of fun. I probably shouldn't have been able to get away with it, but like I kind of had like a system a little bit. I remember that. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it was good times, wasn't it? I got like, do you guys remember? I got drunk and I was live streaming like inside of the casino, like gambling. Like I was betting inside of the casino. That was Brad. I was with some of the Couch Hub guys. I actually like met up with Marco, right? Yeah, Marco was there. Marco showed up. Yeah, I just live streamed us like betting, which I'm pretty sure you can't do. Like they don't let you film inside of casinos, but I pull it off where I like live streamed it. To be fair, I was pretty drunk too. Iconic meetup, yeah. Yeah, Marco's cool. I met up with him as well. Holden, Norman, and Marco, we all met up in Vegas for a weekend. Rented out this cool spot. We had a good time. That was a really good trip. My friend fell asleep at the craps table while I was playing at 4 a.m. and got kicked out back to her room. Dude, I got so fucking, like, absolutely blackout drunk in Vegas one of the last times I went, which granted was several years ago now. Must have been like 5 years ago I went. But I don't know how I stayed at like the Mandalay Bay, and they have like a separate hotel from like their casino, and I had to go through like a secret elevator near the reception desk. I got blackout drunk. I don't know how I got back to my room. I like legit don't know how. Because I was at the table gambling. I was playing blackjack. Last thing I remember I was like, this was like, dude, I must have been so fucking wasted.
As a Canadian, should I move to America to avoid this Connie bullshit?
I like how it spelled it out. Yeah, man, come to America. You definitely will have a much better climate here for you. No, you can't. Crip loves Canada. She talks about the shield all the time. Don't you guys like your shield? What was I trying to say? Yeah, I like, last thing I remember at this table, I had like multiple drinks that night. I had like shots, like tequila. I started mixing, so I had beer. It was just terrible. It was not a good thing I was doing. I was like crashing out. But I remember at this blackjack table, and like this, I was doing just dumb shit. Like I was splitting stuff that like, I was just, like I split 10s or something when the dealer had a 4. It was like, or not 10s. I like doubled down on something when the dealer had a 4. It was just, I was just doing dumb shit. Like I remember, because the lady next to me, there was like this Asian woman that was next to me, and she was like, stop, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't do that. And she was like slapping me. And then like I went in anyway, somehow won. Okay, won money doing this, by the way, because I had cash the next day somehow. But because I would hit stuff, and I remember this guy next to me being like, what the fuck? Like this older guy was like, because he was mad because I wasn't playing blackjack at all the way you're supposed to play blackjack, which there's like techniques and math and whatever. But I was just doing dumb shit, which when you're playing with other people too, they get mad because that means that their hand is fucked if you fuck your hand. Does that make sense? Anyways. Yeah, so like I woke up in my, I woke up in my room somehow at like 7 a.m. I'm like just worst headache of my life. But I don't know how I went from the table to my room. Makes zero sense to me. Because I had to navigate a bunch of hallways, go to the reception, go through a door. From the door, I go to the elevator. I use my key card on the elevator. I scan it, and then I go to my room. And I press a button, I go to my room, and I go into my... I have to figure out the floor, and then from the floor, I go to my room. I did all this while, like, having no recollection of it. Security drugged you and took you to your room? Yeah, I guess that's what it is, right? Would you play blackjack against Jack Black while playing Jack and Dexter on the side? Yeah, man. Security might have helped you. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I was running from the craps table to my room to throw up and repeat five times at like 3. Yeah, it's funny that you say that. So you'd play craps, run to your room, throw up, run back down, play craps, drink more, run to your room, throw up. Something about Vegas turns us into like actual Neanderthals. Like that's where adults turn into like literal fucking like children or some shit. Like our brains, I never drink that much, or like I don't mix my alcohol. That's stupid, you know. But I just go to Vegas. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna go see fucking Carrot Top. I'm gonna slam this fat tire, and then I'm just gonna start doing shots at the fucking bar because they're $2 each. Oh, also, I'm gonna just start gambling at the blackjack table. Like, what am I doing? Not to mention, I like went to my room. I also vomited all over my room. Yeah, it was just bad. Anyways, missed my flight. So terrible. Would not recommend it. Just don't do it. It's just stupid. Anyways, you know what else is stupid? Buying an Operation Broken Fang case for $15 off Steam and expecting anything good to come out of it. Unironically. So, The keys are $250 each, by the way. So it's not only 15, it's $250 with the keys. So it's like $20 for just this case. Like it's almost $20 for just this case. I really like this gun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really fuck with this. Like I know the Cyrex stat track dream was a thing, and I do agree that that was definitely a good time. I like these new Prince Stream collections. They have the USP with this. I think they have an op. These with some like white and black gloves would be like, oh, peak, right?
Would you play blackjack while jacking off Jack Black while blacking out and jacking the Jack Black?
What's the context? Am I winning? Because at that point, it don't. Because if I'm winning, then I you know, I feel like context is important there. No. I'd ask him about the Minecraft movie. I'd say, how is it like playing the role of Steve? that's my conversation I'm jerking him in this guy. Anyways, thanks for the 5, dude. I'm gonna use it for this key, dude. Oh, also the Neo. Imagine this thing too. This thing's kind of nutty. Neo Nor. I don't really care about the Glock all that much. Okay, and then there's also a gloves case. So we definitely have some options here. There's some high options here. You guys are saying 36% ROI. We land on Prince Stream. I mean, we're gonna be balling with a Prince Stream in our inventory. Let's just put it that way, okay? Gloves too. Let's not forget gloves. I'd probably sell the gloves, buy myself a Warframe collection, or maybe like a. Anyways, doesn't matter. When will the tariffs hit cases? We just found out today they're already hitting. China's buying out all the cases, so we're trying to get in before prices go up. This Prince Stream pull is about to be wild. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm due for a red or gloves. I think this is a legacy account, and it should be still connected to my stream as well. Okay. Pull the trigger, get that Prince Stream. I know, I'm just trying to enjoy the moment I'm having right now before something bad happens. I'm trying to enjoy this moment. I'm trying to enjoy this, what I'm feeling right now. Because I know in a second, when I click buy key and I roll, I'm going to have immediate regret. So I'm trying to savor the non-regret. Will it get you FPS? No, it fucking won't get me FPS, Dandelion. Thanks for asking. I haven't said that. I do have some new stream settings. Why ban me? You're not banned. I think you got auto-modded. There's keywords you can't type in here. Anyways. Okay. Here we go. I could rent this though. I could rent this for a week. No. What if it's RNG rent? Is rent RNG? Rent 17 weapons for 7 days. No, rent's not RNG. When you click rent, does the case go away? Or can you Is that how that works? Yes? Oh, that's shit then. So then it's not $250 to rent. It's like $20 to rent. That's not good. I mean, if it's cheap, if it's like a cheap case, then rent maybe is like okay if you're not going to play that much and you just want to look cool with like a new skin. Rent item where is RNG and it does go away? Rent item where is RNG? Wait, this is worse than like Enterprise. What the fuck? Yeah, you get like you'll get the skin, but it'll be dog. Yeah, you aren't getting FN rent skins. What the fuck? Why can't I like rent a factory new skin? How do I do that? How do I do that, Valve? I want a factory new rent. Battle Scarred rented skin is wild. Dude, imagine renting a skin, paying $20 for a print stream, and it's Battle Scarred. And so you paid $20 for a rented Battle Scarred skin. I actually think I would crash out, unironically. Because you have no CS credit, low credit score. Yes, I'm aware of that, guys. I've been trying to work on it using CS Credit Karma. But I have to fill out a bunch of forms and send them like this W-2 from 2009. They're trying to argue on my behalf, but it's not working very well. Anyways. Okay. No, I think this is doable. All right. I think I'm ready. I just need to... I need to relinquish this case. I'm working myself up to it. Once I press open to keep, it's gone. There's no rent. There's no Battle Scarred rent. There's no finance. Do a lap. It's like those TikToks. You guys ever see those TikToks where they're like, where you scroll and they're like doing something, like this guy's about to pop a balloon with water over it, like over his head. He's like, "Come on, guys, come on. One more galaxy, guys. One more galaxy. I'm gonna pop this balloon. This water's gonna get all over my head, guys. Oh, I'm about to do it. I'm about to get so wet, guys. Come on, guys. One more galaxy, and I'm gonna pop this balloon. Oh, it's about..." He'll do this. He'll do that bit for like hours, by the way. Like, if you sit in those lives, they'll do that bit for like hours where they don't pop the balloon and people will just keep jumping in their chat, donating them, then they leave. Also, not a bad gig. You watch that for hours? Yeah. Okay. That's how I know. Anyways, all right. Here we go. This is not the fucking sound effect. Yeah, which one was it? Oh yeah. I'm feeling it. Here we go. Come on, guys. One more one more galaxy. Oh man. Who said P250? Who said P250? I need you to go back and... I need you to ban that person right now. That person is fucking gone. That person is gone. You are done. You are fucking done for that shit. This motherfucker said, watch it be a P250 15 minutes ago. They said that. Are you kidding me? I swear, please no. Brother, look what you did to me. Look what you did. Look what you fucking did. You did this. It literally says, it's only as bad as it looks. It's field tested. Why do I keep getting these field tested skins, man? Why do I keep getting these field tested fucking skins, bro? One more ride, one more case. I want to get off this ride, bro. Not one more ride. What the fuck, man? What is this? Tell me what this is even worth. It's got to be worth like $3, dude. There's no Neon Habits with 60 months. I appreciate you. Honestly,
60 months means another 60 openings.
Hey, actually, you know what?
Gamble it all.
At this point, those websites that have been in my spam folder, I'm gonna remove you from my spam folder, guys. At this point, with the way the economy is, and the way that my RAM stick's been kicking, at this point, I'll just fucking take the sponsors, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna take the unethical sponsorships. Like what? It's worth. How much is it? How much is this thing worth? Hello? Use up with... Wait, what? Why can't I sell it on the community marketplace? Is there a cooldown or something? Oh, isn't there a cooldown on, like, sells? It's containment. It's called containment. What the hell? Oh, dude.
What's a few more cases? Trust the ROI.
Bro, Lindsay, you don't want to do this. Lindsay, you don't want to do this. Lindsay, it's not too late. I can refund you. I can refund you right now, and then we can both be better for it. It's called contaminant, by the way, and I've been trying to spell containment for fucking 3 minutes. Contaminant. It's not called containment. I'm sitting here like contained, contained, contaminant. Brother, I can't. There was an error with your search. Why? Lindsay, thank you again for the $50. You do not have to be spending that much money on me. Please, guys, save your money. We're in a recession. I'm just screaming at the void at this point. Okay. I can't use this, so I'm just gonna Google it. P250 contaminant prices. It's $1. It's a fucking $1. I like a buck is a buck. $1's $1, you know what they say. Goddamn right, $1's $1. I mean, okay, so we're gonna have to give up that dream. So that's the first take here, is that dream is fucking dead, because what the hell is this? What the hell is this? $20. I just the you guys said 36% ROI. I lost. This is like negative, like 2,000% ROI on this or some shit. Like this is like I have to pay more money now. Print stream dream 2025 to 2025. I think this dream can still happen, but just maybe not in the form of the M4, which I was hoping. I think the M4 dream is kind of dead a little bit, unluckily. So there is that, but there is other possibilities. Like I still have the breakout keys, which again, the keys are somehow worth more than the cases. Maybe I'll buy one of those. Maybe I'll buy a little breakout case. I'm not gonna buy. Okay, for some reason, like the community marketplace is just not working or something. Fever case has all print stream and good knives. I'm thinking it might be a Fever angle for sure. This is not what your accountant meant when he said you should diversify your investments. My accountant doesn't need to know about this specifically, what's happening right now. Also, like, is the marketplace just down still? Is that what's happening? Can I not buy anything? I can't even use the marketplace right now. It's not letting me. Oh, it's not letting me, guys. I guess it's done. Which one's the... Did I have a Fever case? What am I doing, man? Like, what am I... This isn't me. This isn't me. I changed. I got better. I got out, man. One last job, Arthur, and then we're done for good. It's just one last job. We get one more knife, Arthur, and then we can retire. And we can put all this behind us.
Ugh. What's in here? So
For the drain.
Honestly, man, I need it. I do need it for the dream. You don't even use the Desert Eagle? You shut the hell up. You don't even know what the fuck you're saying to me. Okay. All right. PP buys an incoming. Shut up with like your disingenuous predictions are tilting me before I even open this stupid thing up. All right, so what's the goal here? This Anubis looks kind of clean. This thing looks clean. All right. Well, but this here, big. And this has a knife feature in it too. M4 coming? What is this? That's pretty scary, actually. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that. Strangely more uncomfortable with this. Brother, this is just like, this is literally like duct tape put together. Like, man, you want to see my factory new put together with duct tape gun? What does this say? Shit on it? On like the tip? Shit on the tip? Nice. All right. Okay. Ah. I mean, that rare special's got to be hitting. Knife pull gonna do numbers in the YouTube shorts for real? What should my reaction be? Let me get the thumbnail. Watch it be a Mag 7. Brother, you're gonna get timed out if it's a Mag 7. I'm telling you. Those of you that predicted these disgusting things are getting timed out. I will alt-tab, and I will lag for 3 seconds just to click on your name and hit that ban button. I'm telling you. Don't fucking joke around. Don't. Alright. Do it! I don't know what's worse. No, actually, I do know what's worse. I think it's worse that you showed me that piece of shit gun as like, you could have gotten this, but I'm gonna give you this instead. And also, this is like, it's peeling. You see the paint falling off of it, man.
More.
Dude, guys, knock it off now. I'm not doing this shit all day. It's been 2 cases, and I'm fucking having heart palpitations looking at this. I got $3 worth of skins. I just paid more than 30. I'm not gonna look what I'm not gonna look up what this is worth, dude. I'm not gonna look up what this is worth. Look at this. Look at the side of it. Can I buy these? Can I buy these cases yet on Steam? Steam. Why are... Dude.
And you play anime games, so you're like a super weeb hero.
I think Steam is still down.
Alex H.
I think Steam is still down. I should say the price of that cassette skin, Alex? No, you shouldn't say the price of the cassette skin. Actually. I'd rather you didn't, like, mention the price at all, in fact. Alright, guys. Despite my accountant's warnings, I had more... I have cases, or sorry, I have cases right now I can open. They're not very good, and that's why I'm a little hesitant to open them. I'm waiting to purchase off of the marketplace, because the marketplace, I think, is still in maintenance. But I might turn it to a fiend here as I keep looking at these. Didn't one of these have a print stream? Fireman with a 10 gifted. Fireman, I appreciate you very much. There you go. That time the dono went through. Or gifted, sorry. The alert is what I meant to say. But thank you very much, Fireman, for the 10 gifted. Thank you! Thank you! Appreciate you. Oh. Wait, huge, it's 10 cents? I literally said, I said multiple times, don't tell me, by the way. So, thanks, I guess. There was an error getting listings for this item. Please try again later. Steam, don't do this to me right now. I can't handle it, dude. Should I log out of... what the fuck is the camera doing? Should I log out of Steam? Should I relog into Steam? Would that make sense? It could be down for everybody. Yes. I can't believe you guys actually... You know, when I was begging for that RAM stick, there was less support for that than there is for this relapsing addict screaming at his computer monitor. Fevers are $1.30. Don't blame us, Madge. No, because if I was sitting here reacting to some fucking shitty YouTube video, you guys would just be falling asleep, having a good time, you know, baiting me until I time you out for 12 hours, where you just go to Discord and call me old. But now I'm doing this shit where I'm like perusing the Steam marketplace. Oh, where's the next box gonna come from? I can't wait till I open up this sweet case for $1. While the Chinese are tanking the skin economy at the same time. Let's not forget the fact that actively, as I'm doing this, the Chinese are pumping and dumping. Unk can't even get a case under $20 with a sweet little holographic in it, man. Crate opening or wheel? All right, let's relax. We don't have to go that far. Can you pump and dump? I'm just going to restart Steam, see if that helps. So you guys don't feel like I'm debating you. That was a lot of money. Guys, I keep telling you guys, save your money. I tell you this every week. I say, save your money, man. Save your money. Something I should be doing. Unironically. What's this over here? It's my eyebrow. Or you can unbox a $5,000 knife. What would I do with a $5,000 knife? Better question, what should I do with a $5,000 knife? Retire? Retire? Sell it? Go on a cruise? That's actually good. That's actually about how much a cruise is worth, yeah.
For the Dream Pod Chinese CSGO Stunko Bera.
Strip clubs? Hell yeah, dude. Does the website work? I'm trying to get my fix, man. Does the website work? Come on, bro. Just one more case. It's down, man. I cannot buy. I guess I could open up the couple cases I have. Sell and put the money towards an Antarctic stream. That's a very down the road goal. The Antarctica stream. I definitely would do an Antarctica stream for you guys though. If I could get an Antarctica trip funded. Wait, hold on. How much is the trip? We can make this work. Oh. Hold on, I'm doing the math. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. All right, guys. Integrate cases into the creation of the wheel. Every blue is a game added onto the wheel. Every purple and better lets you remove the game. All right, guys. Big goal here. Coming up. Yo, let's hit it. Let's hit that goal, chat. We hit that goal to Vegas. I mean to Antarctica. We'll do a live stream from Antarctica. We'll do a No, that's a typo there, I think. All right, is this working now? No. There's a lot of outage reportings happening. All right, I guess we'll open up another case. Streamer takes. Okay, guys, I have a deal for you. Either we take the Antarctica money, and I go to Antarctica, and I stream it. Okay, I stream the whole trip, get there. Or we go to Vegas, and we put it all on black. What are we thinking? Why don't you just gamble in Antarctica? Well, it's probably not even legal there to gamble. What are you talking about? All right, restarting Steam did not fix anything, so we're kind of waiting. I guess you could still buy keys, which is great. Great job, Valve. You could still buy keys, but you can't buy anything else. Put it on red. Ooh, that's a tough one too. Who's gonna stop you? The penguin? I like how you said just one single penguin's gonna stop me. According to Google, there is no scientific prohibition against gambling in Antarctica under the Antarctica Treaty. Who gets to decide whether gambling in Antarctica is legal or not? There's one casino in Antarctica. There's got to be, right? Okay. See, I really don't want to open up these dreams and nightmares cases because I already have plenty of that every time I go to sleep. What's in here? Like anime skin? Is it this one? What the fuck is this? How much is this thing worth? What? Yo, get that? She looks like she's holding a middle finger. It's a smoke ramp. I mean, it looks cool. I'll give it that. It does look kind of cool. I like the pink on top. What does it say? #1 strat. Smoke ramp. Actually, that's kind of cooking. This one is definitely being rented for $249. Yo, we trying to rent this skin? All right. I mean, with my shit luck, we'd probably get this fucking thing, dude. If I get this, actually, if I get that, I don't know what I'll do, but it's not going to be good. Oh, I freaking love dinosaurs. Anything else in here? What is this? This is kind of cool. The coloration on that's edible. All right. Fuck it. Send it. All right. All right, man. There's a P250 in there? Brother. Shut the hell up. Here we go. Get me something good, man. Something good. I mean, you know, it's not that I hate it, because I would never look a gift horse in the mouth, because there was other options in there for sure that could have been way worse than, it's a field test. You gotta be shitting me. Pattern 666. Wait a minute. We're cooking, no? Pattern template 666.
For 2-0 Blaze at just one more case.
Gotta stop doing this shit, guys. Stop giving me fucking money for this. Do you see what this is doing to me? This camera zoom making it feel as dramatic as Big Brother. I got you. Is that the right? Oh, maybe not. What about this one? Actually, that's kind of appropriate given the, you know, given the last few cases. I don't hate it. I kind of will rock it just because I've been in like inventory poverty for weeks at this point. And so something like this kind of brings a little smile on my face. Look at this. Got a little, it says custom on it. It reminds me of like Transformers, which, you know, I'm a big fan of. You know, Autobots roll out. Other than that, it could have definitely been way worse. Sure. It is not like anything to write home about, though, given its tier, right? What is it, mil spec or something? I forget what all the tiers are. Doesn't say on it, unfortunately. What are they called? What is this tier called? Does it say on it? They had different brackets of it because it's not pink. It's like one below pink, which is just purple. Anyways, pump and dump the P90 Neo Queen. True. I could even put a sticker on it, actually. Would that be cool? Not really. Actually, it's kind of cool. No, you guys are saying no? What do you mean no? What about this one? Nah. No, you can't tell me that's not cool. You can do custom positions for it too? Yeah, you can like move it around, right? It almost looks like it's part of it. I don't know. That's not cool. It definitely is. How is it not?
Exclamation mark.
It's unique just like you. All right. Don't say that shit, please. All right. It was if it was cool, the skin would come with the sticker, buddy. Why do you so? If it was meant to be that way, it would come with the sticker, pal. All right. Listen, I can't keep opening up these. Like, what is going? What is going on? Steam Marketplace down yet? Or back? Not down, but is it back? It's still fucking down. How, dude? OniPixel would make fun of those sticker placements? Brother. What is there? Fucking there's sticker experts in this community now? This sticker is actually like what? It's a sticker. Open a Fever or a Prisma case for me, please. I can't buy any cases right now. You guys have any shitty cases? You guys have any shitty cases for me, man? I'm just kidding. Are you gonna open up crates for TF2? That's where the money is really at. Brother, I don't think TF2 has like $35,000 knives with a $4 billion market inventory float. What are we talking about? Yeah, I want to wear a scout hat with an ice cream cone on it. What? You to open a Fever, Prisma, or Nightmare. Right now, I just right now I have 3 cases, and I'm waiting for the Steam Marketplace to come back up because it's down. Really telling this to the people that are sending money for this operation. It's called Operation Crash Out. Unusual Burning Flames, Unusual Hat of Undeniable Wealth and Respect. $30,000 to $35,000. Yeah, but what's cooler, being like, yo, bro, check out my knife, it's worth 30K? Or being like, check out my Unusual Burning Flames, Unusual Hat of Undeniable Wealth and Respect of Unusuality. And something like, what? What is this? Is this Roblox? No, dude. It's Team Fortress 2. It's the thing that inspired Overwatch. It's how Overwatch was made. Do you know the game Payload? I'm good, man. Payload, they ripped off Team Fortress 2, and they made it worse. I have a recoil and kilowatt cases if you want them. I mean, I just can't purchase cases. Can I send you guys money if you if you send me a case? Can I pay for it somehow? How do I pay for it? What is this? These are the Nightmare cases, dude. I like this one. This is a cool USPS. Ticket to Hell with a severe underbite. Pay them an expose and sign their Steam. Yo guys, I'll pay you an exposure for Steam cases. I'll pull up your profile and be like, yo, cool profile. And then I'll never talk to you again. Nate, the Fate with 88 months. Appreciate you. And again, I do thank you guys for those for sending me some PayPal bucks. We open the dream case. I don't want to waste my really good luck on some of these though. I kind of fuck with this, but at the same time, I don't. I like the wildebeest thing, but then the squiggles looks like a kid drew it. What is this? I hate it, actually. No, I hate this. This would not make me happy. I don't know about these dreams and nightmares, guys. I don't know about these dreams and nightmares. Like what are these, man? Yeah, this is scary. It does come with a knife. There is a knife. There's a knife opportunity, and there's also an opportunity for this USPS Ticket to Hell. These are kind of like the decent pulls. What is this? Oh yeah, this is gonna give me a headache for sure. What the fuck? What? That's crazy. This is so cursed. This like domain expansion is like absolutely so cursed. The eyes look at you? Okay, the eyes don't look at you. I was gonna say that would be. Okay. We want that one. We want the knife, honestly. The knife for the USP is a good pull. This is kind of neat, but I'm gonna like vomit if I have to walk around with that. Abyssal Apparition is nice. I mean, it's interesting. The design is interesting. I like that they made it 3D because they put because of the way they have the shadows accented. It looks 3D. It's very interesting. Almost looks like see-through. Check M4. Oh, I didn't even see the M4. This looks like the box art for Condemned. Agony. Peak. Insomnia. Seep. Never seep. Rain. Ahoy. That's crazy. I like the bullets. The bullets are cool. The bullets look like it's like a see-through mag. Okay. I don't know about these. I don't know about these. This is. I think it's like a knife angle on these for sure. I think that's for sure a knife angle. Steam market's still down. Dream cases are the way to go? I don't think so. I just don't agree. One-shot knife pull you won't? I mean, it could just be a one-shot knife pull. I mean, that could be true. Reverie music with the 2 months.
Twitch Prime to pay for Gamba.
Thank you. I needed it. More than you know. More than you know. All right. Here we go. It couldn't possibly be worse, right? Honest to God,
Open a case for
honest
every
to God.
Montive been subbed.
Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. I didn't even know this was in here. It's not the worst thing you could have given me. It's, by definition, it is one of the worst things. Because it's a blue, but it's like a Ouija board. Is it also field tested, brother? Why is everything field tested, man? Dude. Okay. How about a 2-pull? How about a 2-pull? What if it's a 2-pull? What if it's a double trouble? What if we just do it again? But this time with passion. I saw pink. That's gotta be the worst one, dude. That's gotta be the worst one. That was the worst one. That was such a bad one. Oh, it's got the fucking chicken head like coming out of it. It's got the stupid chicken head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this minimal wear? It's battle scarred. You gave me the ugliest one and it's battle scarred. Like it's like you took a shit in my hand? And then someone came and vomited on top of it. Like that's what you did to me with this. I like there's nothing about this that oh, I just hate it.
Nice to meet you.
Old man luck.
Big B with the 16 months. Appreciate you. Also Ken. How you doing? Battle chicken. You guys want to try my MP5? Yo, who wants to try my MP5? You want to see the skin? Peep the decals. I feel bad because somebody made this, but it's just so like. And look at the back of this, bro. Look at this. Look at that, man. Look at this right there. So what does the exterior status mean? It means it's like there's wear on the actual cover. So when you look at it, you'll see that there's like paint missing. Like there's parts of the design that looks like it has wear and tear on it. The worse it is, that's the worse the quality, right? Factory new is the best, meaning that there's like nothing missing off the coat. And then battle scarred means that it looks like the worst it possibly can. I think I need a redemption. I needed a redemption case. Prisma 2 cases, Horizon Clutch cases, Spectrum 2, Gamma 2.
Were any of those the ones you wanted? I just don't know. I don't know how I would pay you back. That's my only thing. So I want you guys to give them to me for free. I mean, third time's the charm. I just want to run it back. And I don't know why, because it's already scammed me twice. It's got to be good though, right? Like it's got to be good. It's got to be good. It has to be. It has to be good. There's no way. What? Like, systems field tested. Oh my fucking god, brother. I swear it stopped on purpose like that. I swear it stopped earlier than it normally does. Am I crazy? I swear, because normally it's supposed to keep going, but that one stopped. Fuck's sakes, dude. Well, good news is I think Steam's back. The bad news is I think Steam is back. All right, why don't we buy a couple fracture cases? Okay. I can't believe this is where we're at. I cannot believe that this is where we're at. And give you a fracture case. They're like 38 cents. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Rare special item. Rare special. Do it. Rare special, man. Oh, I saw a lot of pink in there. I saw a lot of pink, and then I get fucking old Rusty. I get old Rusty. Well, I get a well-worn old Rusty. There must have been like 3 or 4 pink in there, dude. Can I get something else? Can you guys recommend me a case, please? Can you please recommend me a case? I don't want to open up these right now. I'm too tilted from old Rusty. Just name me a decent case.
The Optimus mask has been cracked.
Oh, shot,
Welcome
dude.
back, King.
Oh my god, Lindsay. Lindsay. You know what I could have done? You know what I could have done with this money? I could have done so many good things. I could have done so many good things. I could have done so much with that. I can't believe you dropped that much. I cannot believe it, dude. What the fuck? Wants cases? We don't even want gameplay anymore in here. We don't even care about the gameplay. You just want to see me open up fucking old Rusty. You want to see me get chicken head 2 times over? What am I doing? A fever case? I think Crip said fever. Thank you, Lindsay. Just extremely generous, dude. I'm just going to say it every time. Very, very generous. Thank you so much. Although, at the same time, no thank you, because this is going straight towards this, dude. We're building our inventory up. I gave this up.
I gave this up in 2020. Okay, I liquidated my inventory, never looked back. And for what? For this? Which cases are the ones that is the Chinese market taking over any cases? Can we open up a Chinese case? I think they're just buying gloves and stuff though, right? Like outright. That's why the light in your eyes came back when you came back to CS, Alex. What the hell? The light in your eyes came back. So that's crazy, right? Oh, this has got the... Oh, man, this would be... I mean, shit. Oof. I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying this isn't attractive, but like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Can we see it field tested though? Okay, so that's okay. I'd rather not see this field tested. How much is this thing going for? This got to be worth something, right? How much is that bad boy? $200. Factory news 530. 530 fact new for one of these. Sheesh. There's a Zeus skin? Okay. That's a lot of DoorDash. That's what I'm saying. That's an easy DoorDash cover. Okay, interesting. What's the FAMAS? That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I dig it. All right, we'll send it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know why we're doing it. Also, Joel with the Prime. Appreciate you. What's the Glock? It's interesting. Okay. And then there's an AK in here as well. I mean, okay. Let's do it. Like, okay. Field tested, of course it is. Okay. This is the one. I mean, it has to be the one, right? So the print stream would be big. Knife would be even bigger, right? At this point, you're just the field tester. Okay. Come on. Not the Zeus. Like, well-worn, also spit in my face. Okay. Are you gonna play? No, first time message. C baby. I'm not gonna play. This is my fucking life now, man. I opened this up to play, and now look at me.
Please. Poor C baby. That was their first message in here. It was just, are you gonna play? Maybe you should just rent them at this rate. Maybe you should just shut up. How about that? I should not go. I'm not gonna go on the fucking lease program for this. Okay, it's all or nothing, man. Also, the fact that you can get like a battle scarred rental is gotta feel like shit. No. It's like you go into a enterprise to rent a Corvette, and they're like, we don't have a Corvette, but we got this used 2007 Toyota Corolla in the lot. Like, oh, okay, well, it's not okay. Oh, dude, no shot. Oh my god, it's gotta be like the. What the fuck even is this, bro? What is this? No.
Gold, gold, gold.
No, dude, no. Guys, I don't like how much money. I don't like how much money you're putting into this. By the way, I don't like it. 100. You guys have put over like $200 in just this opening alone. Why? What do you expect from us, Gamba addicts? Certainly not this. Certainly did I not think that I would start off my stream with like, let's open up a few cases. Save your money for Wheel 2.0. That would be. That would be the ethical thing to do. Actually, no, that's incorrect. That would be the logical thing to do, but not the ethical thing to do. Okay, these people did not give money for Wheel 2.0. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, this is how I inadvertently scammed for Wheel 2.0. By the way, Kmart kid, that's very generous, man. $100 is way too much. Okay, guys, please. Okay, the like the $5 memes and stuff. That's fine. That's funny. You know, that's a good bit. But like, holy shit, guys, 100. 2 more keys.
2 more keys for the dream.
I appreciate you guys. That's a lot of money to be like throwing at people. Okay, even for this, because this is your payoff right here. Do you see this? I can't make this any better. I cannot. Look at my luck. The best thing I got was this. This is the best thing I got, and someone said don't put a sticker on it. All right, it's not going to improve. Just tossing more money at this is not going to improve the situation. We pay to see you suffer. I feel like you're suffering with me. Like I get the suffer part. The P250 was nice too. Yeah, the $18 P250 that went for $1 on the marketplace and someone got banned for. Yeah, it was pretty good. That looks pretty good. That's pretty nice. Someone got banned when I pulled this, by the way. Okay. How many have I opened? Was it just 2? $4.99. That's like a chicken nugget thing at McDonald's. For what? For what? Please, bro. Oh, you went by that? You went by the Deagle for that? Why? Why? Why, bro? The saddest part is when I go to my character screen, he's like showing off this.
My character's like showing up. It's like a cat bringing in like a dead rat into the house. Like, yeah, guys, it's part of my inventory here. I got a scout that's worth about 47 cents on the marketplace. If you guys want to peep that. What was even the deagle? I could have gotten this thing. How has this been so bad? I haven't pulled skins in years. I haven't pulled skins in years, and it's all just been garbage. There's no way it's this bad ever. Look at my last pull. Look at my last pulls. I haven't had something good come out of the cases since the Asimov. Everything else has been so trash. What the fuck? Kmart kid dropping $100, Lindsay dropping 150. Actually, Kmart kid earlier with 32. Just Jesus Christ, guys! Like you don't want to see this, man. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to see this shit. I would leave. I would leave. Like now. It's not getting better, dude. It's not getting better. Pinch stream, man. Pinch stream. Is this like church glass? Is this what I'm looking at? Is this church glass? How is this a better? It's field tested. Yeah, it's stained glass. Resemble a stained glass Japanese motif. Rock bottom price tag. What a good sell. It's got the rock bottom price tag. Well, awesome, man. Perfect. So that was that, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. Hello? Gamba store. I would like more. More what? More of these? Right, all this money's in the Steam wallet, and I like. Kmart or Lindsay, if you guys are still here and you didn't just, I don't know, move on to something more entertaining. Is there a case you would like? This is sort of you know, the addiction is being co-sponsored by you. Is there a case I should? I don't know what to tell you as far as like what the options are. There's obviously several. A case of beer. No, that would go a longer way, man. Like, unironically, a case of beer. What the fuck is this? A $50 Bravo case? Fuck it. No, dude, I'm not just gonna drop a $50 Bravo case. Gallery case? Does Dragon Lore still exist? Yeah, those souvenir cases? I forget. Isn't that a Bravo case? No, that's got the fire serpent in it. I forget which one's the cobble cases, right? The cobble cases are 1,000. Yeah, they're very expensive. Yeah, they're $2,000 each is the cobblestone. Yeah, they're like 2K. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't believe these are so expensive.
Yeah, the Bravo case is the Fire Serpent. See the Gabe follower leaks? I don't know what that is. We'll do some gallery cases. Sure. Christ. Okay. Six new maps leaked, including Cash being brought back. Thank God. Thank God Cash is back, dude. Yeah, we missed Cash. All right. All right. So you like these? This is cool. This is very like what's that music that everyone has listened to for a while? Macintosh something? What kind of reminds me of that? Retrowave, yeah. Vaporwave, yeah. These have the kukri knives. Like the name of the skin? Oh, I didn't read it. Vaporwave. Okay, that makes sense. Bullet Bill. Very cool.
Less yapping, more opening, buddy.
Wet Boy X. Name's Wet Boy X. Less yapping. Awful. What is this? Whose son designed this? Okay. Yeah, the Neo Noir stuff is a cool collection. Okay. Send it. I'm sure we're not going to see any of those, by the way, so I don't even know why I'm bothering looking at it, like being like, oh, this would be cool. Meanwhile, we're gonna get everything at the bottom here field tested and battle scarred. All right. 8 keys and a dream. The dream is for something big. It looks like a hammer. It's hard for me to explain it. I love it. All right. Something big. I saw pink. I saw the pink. Okay. Okay. An Oni. Minware? Dude, I just like, how many times are you gonna give me something field tested? How many fucking times do I get field tested? It's not bad. Hey, it's not bad. It looks like a skin, and you could use it, and I wouldn't feel upset. I'd be like, hey, that's a neat skin. $2. Listen, $2 is $2 fucking dollars. Okay, is it worth less than a key? Yes, but does it look kind of cool? At this point, man, I'll just take what I can get. Do you see? Forget it. A big pull still would be... I think the Vaporwave would be a big pull. Hell. Honestly... I would even take something here like that's factory new. Like, I wouldn't even complain. Well, I think if I got Randy Rush, I would feel some type of way, actually. I think Randy Rush would go on the old Rusty tier. All right. You take what you get, buddy. What was the last song? Last song. Stay Girl, Stay Pure 2021 remix by 1986 Omega Tribe. Sorry. All right. I was on the Japanese themed skin. That Revolution case is calling. Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, I'm doing the thing again, dude. Oh my god. It's like it's the kick. It's the kick. It came on calling me again. It wants me back for another M249. I saw this one. I didn't want to say anything about it because of how much this upset me. And I knew I would land on it. I just didn't want to see it, man. I just didn't want to fucking see it. It's just so not... Please. No. I can't believe it. I actually genuinely can't believe it. I can't... I can't even copium with this one. I generally can't believe how bad it's been. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Is the new it's not that good. I got 4 more keys. Hoo-wee. Why are they both field tested? But why are they both field tested? Brother? The fuck? Go again. Go again. We got this. Go again. Go again. Honestly, at this point, brother, at this point, just give me the trade up. Give me the trade ups. I generally get rid of the roosters. Hello? What was it? Go back. No, go back in the chat logs to the person that said PP Bison incoming. They said it. They said it an hour and a half ago. I want their name and I want them gone. I want their name. I want them fucking gone. That person, along with the P250 guy. I know the P250 guy is dead, but who the PP Bison person? They need to go too. This shit's not fucking cute. Like, I field tested, by the way. Okay. It's gotta be a red. It's gotta be a red, like this case or neck. Okay. I can't believe it, man. I can't. Like. Fucking how, dude. Alex, I think it's time to trade up for some bitches, brother. I had to tab out to do that to you, by the way. And that was all of my RAM power to do that, by the way. That actually throttled my RAM to do that. I was monitoring it. There was a spike. I got one more case. I really want these ones to work. That was $2 more on your power bill. And yes. What is this? 37 cents? Well, at least this one's minware. I can't believe what like a disaster it has been. Someone said purple trade up earlier. Genuinely feel like I'll regret it. I genuinely feel like I will regret a purple trade up. Oh boy. What are some options here? Okay. That's from the Nightmare Cases. Neo-Noir. That could be cool. Op Fever Dream. Or the M4A1 Decimator. Okay. M4A4 Desolate Space. I remember that one was pretty cool too. And the Bison. Now, I've gotten the Conspiracy, I don't know how many times, more times than I like to count. There is some okay picks in here, which I would be kind of happy with, actually. Yeah, I would be actually kind of happy with some of these. That's crazy that we're getting a pick from a trade-up nutcases. Okay, whatever. All right. This is a big trade-up. This is a big trade-up for me, guys. This is kind of a big part of my inventory. What would you be unhappy with? Like 70% of what's listed, I would be unhappy with. I'm gonna manifest it. I'm joking, because you knew, because you damn well knew I would alt tab. You fucking knew I was considering it too. All right. Oh. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Yeah, I don't want to look. Did I click it? What was it? What was it? Oh, do I have to wait? Oh no. It's like the dealer's coming back. Hello? Click inventory? I know, last time it came up though. Okay. Please there be something good, please. It's not though. It's not, man. It's like, what? Oh my god, what even is this, bro? A misunderstood middle child of the SMG family. The custom paint job is inspired by old animation cartoons. Oh my god, brother. If somebody told me that this was blue tier, like unironically, I would actually believe them, man. It looks like Borderlands. Yeah, it's Borderlands' cousin, Zone Planes. Area Turf. Limit area. Limit area. Come on, man. I mean, oh my gosh. On bright side, 9 more of those, you might trade up for an up print stream. Brother, it took everything in my inventory to get me this one, is the thing. I had to... It cost me everything! And it's worth... Was it $10? No, it's worth less than $10. Okay. That's like 2 more cases, right? I can't sell it right now, but yeah, it would be like 2 more cases. All right, we'll go back to Fracture. Oh. Use the breakout keys. You won't. I should use them. I'm well worn. Okay. A print stream would be phenomenal here. Okay. You could have got both Nikke Gotcha skins. Move on. No one wants to see that shit. I don't know what's worth is it worse than when you get every single blue skin in the case, or when you get the same like purple skin over and over again? Like, I don't know which one irks me more. It's like, oh, have you seen this blue? Oh, okay. Have you seen this blue? Oh, well, have you tried this? It's like, I don't want those. I want the red thing, okay? Or I want the gold thing. I don't want every single one of the fucking blue things. Okay. I don't want any of those. Same purple, because at least you have a collection of skins with... Yeah, that's true. Actually, purple would be way better. You're right. What am I fucking talking about? I'm getting delusional. That noisy boy. Appreciate you. Buzzabeal with 11 months. Case fun. Thank you. Need a lot of it. Where are we at with the... We're getting close. The Antarctica trip's getting close. Okay. It's getting so hot in my room. All right. I saw pink. I saw the pink. Bring the pink back. Dude. This piece of shit again. Okay. We have one more. I have one more. I have one more. One more. What is this thing? There's no way this is like... This is a purple, dude? Oh, it's a pink. I'm actually colorblind. This is a pink? It looks like it looks like it's like covered in Play-Doh, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Fit for a pharaoh. Okay, dude. Sure. Well, let's not get that. $10 for a factory new? Well, we don't get factory new here. Apparently, all we get is field tested. So. Oh, dude. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. How awful. How awful has this been? It's been so bad. It's been so bad, man. Breakout cases. How much are the breakout cases? $12.46. Wow. Are you kidding me? Best skin you got? I don't want to talk about it. It will pay itself back? Dude, these keys are each $20, by the way. The cases are $12. Each one of these openings? Sorry, it's like $35. This is quite literally a $90 opening right here. 1 hour minimum wage per case. That's a fucked up way of looking at it, actually. What the hell? I don't like that math. Yeah, this is that old, vintage wine. I used to have a dream about this. I used to have the Cyrex dream. Yeah. But imagine, I know. I used to think about this. We used to have a few of these back in the day. God, we were cool then. Now look at us. Now I'm just here fiending. Oh, man. Did you buy the keys off the market? I had these keys. I think I probably purchased these back in the day, but no. I think I bought these from Steam. Imagine you get an FN Stat Cyrex. How much is how much is that even worth? There's also a butterfly knife. I never had a butterfly knife. I think I had like every single one of these skins at some point. Except the butterfly knife. They're worth a bit now. When you buy the keys, they aren't tradable. What? When you buy keys, they aren't... I can't sell these keys. Buy new keys, they're worth $3. But what are you saying? What would be the fucking difference? When you buy new, I can't sell these keys.
Next case is a winner for sure. Clueless.
These aren't sellable keys. If they're tradable, they're worth a little. Yeah, I know. I just said that. I just screamed about it. You're running back old news. I just said these keys are worth $20. Each one of these is worth $12, and you're like, yo, they're worth a lot. Yo, Dim Banana with the 25 months. Appreciate you. Next case is winner for sure. Yeah, we've been past that. We already had the minimum wage conversation, okay? And for what? $30 fucking dollars for what? I feel a knife coming. A butterfly knife would be huge. Bro, I'm fried. I was explaining it, dumbass. Brother, you're the one fried that's trying to explain something and then calling me a dumbass. You explain something to me that I know while you're fried, calling me a dumbass. This is where you find a mirror and reflect on it. How much is the Cyrex worth? I'm actually curious. Bro's tweaking. Brother, you're the one that's fucking fried. This guy's fried calling me a tweaker. It's like a meth head looking at a heroin addict and like being like, yo, that guy's kind of fucked up. Like, okay, dude, okay. Yeah, I know I'm going manic. I just opened up like $100-something worth of cases and got dog shit. Like, yeah, I'm not in an amazing mental state, dude. Like, yes, thanks. A well-worn is $33? That's not that hot. So a stat track factory new is about $226. I mean, that's about the price I think it was before, if I can recall. But that butterfly knife, man. What would be a goated butterfly knife? Like an emerald or something? What would be like your guys' like goated butterfly knife if you could get one? Rusty? Makes sense. Black Pearl. Can I look at them? Hold on. Oh, there is a database. Can it pull from any of these? A total of 25 butterfly knives skins are available. The odds of unboxing one from a weapons crate is 0.26 for non-stat track and 0.026 for a stat track variant. That's fucking crazy, bro. I like those odds. Is this pre-recorded gameplay? Yeah. I'm in bed right now sleeping. I mean, that marble fade is always going to be very sleek, right? I do kind of miss my Doppler a bit, too. Damn, I had some good skins, man. I had some good skins. That's every butterfly knife? Not just the breakout ones. How can you check to see which ones come from the breakout cases specifically? Oh, this right here. Man, so there's like actual tiers. Holy shit, dude. There's actual tiers of knives within the box too. So it's like the layers of you can get shit and then you can get something insane, but then there's levels of insane shit. And so it's like, oh, you can get like a scorched butterfly knife. It's worth like $800, which is still a lot, by the way. But then it's like a stat track version of it. But it goes all the way up to like Crimson Web, which goes up to $20,000 for a Crimson Web, which is fucking crazy. I mean, a fade is very, very cool too. Yeah, this is crazy. How many of them are even on the... There's 712. Which one's the lowest amount in the marketplace? The Safari Mesh? Honestly, I would rock a Safari Mesh. It's 50-50. You do or you don't. That's true. What's the variant that's 20K? I'd have to see, right? So I'm trying not to, like... Stat Track Factory New. Wow. There's one offer. It's only one person that's offering it, is why. Because, like, Minware, there's a bunch of offers from Minware, but, like, there's only one Stat Track Factory New. Damn. That's crazy. It went up in price, though, too. Wow. Well, I mean, we just need one good one. We just need one good one. Uno, por favor. Okay. All right. These are big, guys. These are worth like 30 bucks each, okay? I know it's not a lot for some of you richy. But for a hard-working, blue-collar, laborer like myself, it's worth a lot. All right. Should I rent? Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, I saw the Glock right away. Oh my god. It showed me the conspiracy. It showed me the fucking conspiracy. It said, remember this? Do you remember this bad boy? The StatTrak conspiracy you had? -30 for the fucking SSG Abyss. Oh, dude. You know what? It's like, I saw this guy on, like, trending on, like, Twitter or something recently. He's like a content creator. He opened up $30,000 worth of Pokemon cards to, like, get a $1,000 card. He was trying to get, like, an Umbreon or something. And the card was worth $1,000, and he opened up, like, $30,000 worth of packs to get it. It's like, I feel like this is, like, edging that territory of, I'm just, like, gonna open up more cases than the actual value of the thing that I'd want. It's bad, man. Yeah, it's gambling. Yeah, gambling's bad, guys. But it's also not content. I guess it's content. Anyways. SSG Abyss. Another blue skin, guys. Whoa. Whoa, another blue skin. Which one of these keys, man? Which one of these keys is the good one? Which one? One of these has a StatTrak factory new fade on it. One of these. 7? You think 7 does? StatTrak factory new fade. We could go into this year with something real good. Just something real good. Come on, man. Just something real good. What the fuck? What are the chances of landing on something literally identical to the last fucking... This one's well worn. Okay, so it's not identical. Thank God it's not another field test. What are the chances of a second SSG? There's so many other things. There's the Urban Hazard. There's the... Dude. I can't believe how bad this is going. This is going so fucking bad. That's 60 bucks right there. This is $60. It's so shit. It's so bad. Like this is 60 fucking dollars. And the guys over in China are making this go up now. It's even worse right now because I don't know what they're doing in China. In China. Great people in China. They're doing some weird stuff. Weird investing in the skins. Raising the price of breakout cases. One more case. I need one that's good, man. I need one that's good. I need this to fucking work. Please, bro. I need this to work bad. You guys don't understand. 1425. Guys, those are 4 different fucking numbers. At Alex 5th key. Jib, are you willing to bet a ban on this? Are you willing to put your chat here? Chat experience on the line here for number 5 if you're gonna at me? I think you should put the gun down. I'm just saying, yes, you're willing to put your chat ban on the line. All right. Fuck it. 30 bucks. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking god. Not this piece of shit. Oh my god, not this piece of shit. Great. It's been so bad here today, man. It's been so bad. If anything, this is like showed me like why I should never do this again. If anything, this is like actually like this. Oh, this is why I stopped doing this. It's so bad. $90 for these pieces of shit. Like, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe that. I need something to work, guys. I need something to work. I need something to work, man. I don't know what. What are you zooming on my hand for? Now go play a premiere match. No. I'm not mentally well enough to play a premiere match. Trust me, third key is win out. Trust you, third key is win out. You're sure. The third key, you're sure. Or are you just fucking with me? I'm feeling it. Brother, if you're wrong about this, man, if you're wrong about this, I will alt tab. Third key, this one right here. I fuck with it. This one right here. You gotta tell me right now, it's a winner. Brother, if it's anything less than a Cyrex, it's not gonna be a good time in here for anybody. We went by the water elemental like 3 times. Jib said 4. Oh, 4? Which one did I click? Oh, good call. 4. Good call. On everyone's soul, it's the third. Which one is it? Is it 4 or 3? Can I bet my mod? Can I bet my mod for a week on this? It's 3. They say 3 or 4. No. First thought, best thought, it's third. I'll bet permaban on first key. This guy's willing to bet a permaban on the first key. What if you buy 5 cases? Brother, that's like... yeah, that's $60. What do you mean? What if we buy $60 worth of cases? I just can't believe how bad it's already been. I bet my life on 7. Alright, they said 3, we're sending it. They said 3. They said they fuck with 3. They said 3. This person, I mean, the permaban on 1 is crazy, by the way. Alright, fuck it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been so bad. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I can't, dude. I changed my mind. I can't. Factory new. Minware. I like... Great.
For more cases, my lord.
Dude, what are you doing, man? What? Lindsay, what the fuck are you doing? I can't, dude, I can't, I feel gross right now. I feel sweaty. I feel gross. I can't do this anymore. This is fucked. This is so bad. This is so bad, dude.
Oh my god. Lindsay, you gotta stop. I'm actually asking you to please stop. It's not too late to DM me and say that was a meme, refund. Like, I would not even be mad if you said, if you at me in Discord, say, Alex, sorry, that was a meme, please refund. I would not even be upset. I'd be like, oh, good call. Good call, because it would stop me from doing this. Oh my fucking god. I can't do this, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe I did this. Do you know how much this was? Like, unironically. Like this is like $240 worth of cases. Like no, not even a joke. Just these Operation Breakout cases was like over $200 worth of opening. Oh. And what do we have to show for it? Like this? Drink some water. I've run out of water. I've actually run out of water. It's disgusting, dude. I like. You gonna pretend like you don't want the knife? Like, Lindsay, I hope you're like an oil baron or something. Like, if you told me that you're like a omega-rich oil baron, like, I'll feel maybe slightly better. But this is fucking crazy. I can't. These breakout weapon cases, this opening would have been like $50 back in the day. $50 and I could have opened like 20 cases. Nowadays, 8 cases and it's fucking the price of a motherboard. 8 cases and it's like $200 something, bro. It's the 8 cases, it's the price of Mario Kart. The new one. I bet a 31, what is that? What number is that? 31 million second timeout, it's second key. Guys, you don't have to do this anymore. We have 4 keys. You don't have to bet your life and your children on this. I asked for that before because we had a limited number of cases. I have 4 keys. Stop betting your children and your life and your family on this. Bro could have bought the new CPU. The last thing I want to think about is that I've been bitching about my CPU. The last thing I want to think about right now is how I could have just funded a CPU instead of this shit. That's the last thing I need in my fucking mental.
Don't worry, everyone. The dangerous killer known as Jax has been captured and dealt with. Now open those cases and let's make America great again.
All right. Four cases. Stop moving. Four cases. One dream. The Trump GTS sounds sleek. He got hit. Sounds like he got hit with a sleep dart and he's passing out. Oh! Just one more case. Oh, the conspiracy. Oh, the Tigress, man, the Tigress. I haven't seen this thing since 2015. It's not worth $30. It's field tested. It's not worth $30. Why are you giving this to me, bro? What the fuck, dude?
This is gonna be the big one, Clueless.
Oh my god. I just cannot believe this. I cannot believe how bad it's been today. This is about to be the worst. Unironically, this is probably the worst opening I think I've ever done. I don't even know if I'd turn this into a video. I have to now. Gotta pay the bills. But back in the day, if I did this type of opening, what the fuck are people watching it for? Yo, Alex, good thing I watched a 10-minute video of you opening up dog shit. Can't wait to see more of that. Can you buy keys? Can I buy? I can buy keys. Brother, the keys are $22 each. The keys are the price of some people's utility bill this month. Can I buy more of them? For what? For this? For this fucking thing? Like, buy a $30 key for a 10-cent ROI. Bro, the keys are $3. What? The Operation Breakout keys are like $28. It's your boy Sean. 37 months.
Any plans to play My Hero Academia soon? Thanks for the vibes, Chemo Suave.
Yeah, dude, I was just talking about...
Oh yeah, let's go case
I was just talking
openings.
about the, I was just talking about My Hero Academia. I was just talking about it. Appreciate the resub. Cosmic with the 68 months. Oh yeah, let's go case opening. We are never funding the wheel. The thing is, one good case would fund the wheel. Unironically. One case is all it would take to fund the wheel. Okay? Very, very easy. All right. They said, shit, let me get that. he said, shit, let me get that. What the fuck? Dude. Washed? What? Dude, it would be such a good clip. So no more funding the wheel? Yeah, all the money for the wheel went to this. Yeah, guys, I was saving money for the wheel, and then I took a left turn, decided to gamble it all away. Sorry about that. This guy used to be able to pull good shit. Yeah, man, I pulled your mother a couple times. Way back in my prime. Okay. Come on. Come on, dude. Just like... It's gotta be something good, man. I saw the water elemental. Oh, no. It's a stat track minimal wear Nova Koi. It could have been like way worse, but like, man, it could have been better too. It like could have been better too, bro. The last case is guaranteed to be a knife. I think so too. I think it has to be the last case. It has to be the last case, right? It like... You're feeling Crimson Web stat track. Dude, imagine. Just imagine it lands and it hits. And then chat would be like, oh my god, oh, holy shit. And then I'm like, what? I can't believe it did that. And then chat's like, yo, he still got it. And then I'd be like, holy fuck, it's a fucking knife. Ah. And you guys are like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck? I'm like, yeah. All right. Sorry, I was just like living in the moment for a second. I was just thinking about it.
Like, how cool would that be? You know? I see the chat going up and down too, and everyone's like, PogChamp, and I'm just like so happy. And then like I'm like, yeah, this is good. Like this is good. Like this is where I wanted to be, you know? Like this just feels right. This just feels right. Yeah. Okay. I actually lost like 500 viewers in the last 30 minutes. Okay. Oh. Guys, shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude. Oh. Can I ask something? Can I ask why this is like... Oh, it's because it's battle scarred. Wow.
What the hell?
It couldn't be better. Wow. Overlay the chat over a fake video of you opening a knife and just pretend for the video. As are we thinking the 44 months, man. Look at this. The only pink that's in here, too, by the way, out of this entire cesspool, by the way, there was more. Is this thing that I got, and I had to trade up for it. Buy more cases, you almost got a knife.
Sorry for giving you so much
Dude,
mental anguish.
that's not-
LOL, Alex H.
You got... Dude. Like, Lindsay, you gotta stop. Like, you gotta stop, dude. Gotta stop. That's crazy.
What are the best cases to open in CS2? Well, there are two answers to that. A simple one and a more complex one. The simple answer is don't open cases because in the long run you will always lose money. But hey, I'm not your mom. If you're already opening cases anyway, at least let me help you choose the right ones.
Please.
In this video, I'll explain in detail which cases are the best for which purpose, and which ones you should definitely keep your hands off. Let's first take a look at what can actually be inside a case. There are always 5 different rarity tiers. You get mil-spec skins in around 80% of cases, restricteds in around 16%, classifieds in 3.2%, coverts in only 0.64%, and the rarest item is the rare special item, which can either be a knife or gloves. That's what we're all hoping for, but the chance of pulling one is just 0.20.
They've gone down. They've gone down in percentages. These used to be way better. Okay, I'm telling you, back in my day, it wasn't 0.26%.
6%. To make that a little more visual, on average you would need to open 385 cases to get one rare special item. So the odds aren't that unrealistic, but since case prices have gone up so much over the years, the question is, what's the point of finally pulling a mediocre knife after 385 cases if the 384 cases before that were just pure trash that didn't even pay back your case costs? Yeah, exactly, not much. That's why I did some math to figure out which cases are the most profitable, based on their prices and the average value of all possible skins. One important thing to keep in mind, on top of the case price you always need to add the key price of $2.50.
That was 100.
A lot of people forget that. Let's start with the mil-spec skins. On average, you only get back 11% of what you paid. The worst case here is the Dreams and Nightmares case. You'll get back just 2% of your money.
This case was so bad. Why do we even bother with this one? This was the chicken head one.
Honestly horrible.
This was so
the
bad.
Mil specs are in the CSGO weapon case 2 and 3. There you get around 34% back on average. Still not great, but hey, better than 2%. Next up are the restricted skins. Here, the average return is 45%, but the glove case is garbage, giving you only 12% back.
Damn.
Much better are the esports 2013 winter case with 99% and
Sheesh.
the CSGO weapon case with 101%. That means if you pull a restricted skin from these cases, you're basically breaking even. Not bad. Let's talk about classified skins. On average, they give you back 209% of your money. But guess which case is the worst again? Yeah, the glove case with just 47% return. Honestly, this case is performing horribly in nearly every single category. The best classifieds can be found in the Shadow case and the Operation Wildfire case. Both give you around 430% back on average. Coverts are where things really start to get profitable. On average, you get 840% of your money back. But there's one case that's a massive scam, the esports 2013 case. It only gives you 67% back because it literally contains just one covert skin. And that skin isn't even worth the price of the case. Painful. The best coverts right now are in the Gallery case and Kilowatt case, where you get around 2,700% back on average. That's absolutely insane. But now to what you've all been waiting for, the rare special items. On average, knives or gloves give you back 81 times your money, but not every case performs equally well. The worst case for knives is probably going to surprise you, because it's not the Shadow case, it's actually the Weapon Case 1. And yeah, it's technically possible to pull the $1.5 million Karambit from this case, but let's be honest, how likely is that really? So let me break it down for you. The chance of pulling any Karambit case hardened is 1 in 25,415. The chance of getting the perfect pattern 387 is 1 in 1001, and the chance of that being factory new, 1 in 33. If you multiply all of that together, you get a chance of 1 in 840 million. So yeah, not exactly what I would call realistic.
What the fuck?
And since the Weapon Case 1 already costs over $100, you will only get back around 5 times your investment with a rare special item. And compared to the other cases,
So you're saying there's a chance?
This is really bad. But if you're on the hunt for knives, which case should you open? The answer is the Chroma 2 and Chroma 3 cases. Both give you back around 150 times your money with a knife, but the Chroma 3 case is slightly better simply because it's cheaper. The Chroma 2 case, on the other hand, has slightly better mil-spec, restricted and classified skins.
Not the
So
Chroma
choice is up
cases,
to you.
bro.
Both cases contain the exact same knives. Now that you know all the individual numbers, which cases would I actually recommend overall? Well, let's first talk about the cases you should never open. The Esports 2013 case is ridiculously expensive and contains nothing but garbage. Don't touch it. The glove case has the best gloves of any case, but performs so badly in every other category that it's simply not worth opening. And the Operation Riptide case looks decent at first glance, but everything above restricted skins is just massively unprofitable. But if you're still dead set on opening cases, there are 3 cases that I would not exactly recommend, but let's say I would rather open than the others. The Operation Whitefire case is super solid. The only downside is that it only contains the Bowie knife, which isn't worth that much compared to other knives. The 2 best cases right now are the Kilowatt case and the Gallery case. Both have expensive classified and covert skins, and they're decent in every other category too. But before we wrap this up, I've got one last little tip for you. Since case prices have been rising for years now, the smartest move is actually just not opening them at all. Your chances of making a profit are way higher by simply holding onto them instead of opening them just to get a
This guys know what he's talking about. Okay. Okay. We're still holding this. Okay. So, what I heard is Chroma 3. That's what I heard. I heard Chroma 3 is where it's at. Just one more case. Just one more.
You let's get it.
Oh my god, it's making me re-verify everything. PayPal doesn't believe me right now. I gotta be due for a knife, right?
Oh my god, these are okay. Okay. Chroma 3s. I can't keep doing this after this. I can't. The man said weapon case, not chroma case. I don't know what the man said. The man said to hold on to cases. Who cares what he said? It's the intentions. Yeah, we gotta stop after this. I can't. Okay. All right, so rare special item. Yeah, Lindsay, that's just insane. Okay. We got this bad boy in here. The black tie. Funny enough, this, which I think I already pulled recently. All right. The knife is due, man. I'm telling you, the knife is due. Okay. We have a it's a start. Okay, restricted start. Really want something more than that. Okay. It's our two pinks, man. Two Paredes, dude. Oh. Oh. That's two guns. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yes to buying my knife. I already have a knife. It's a karambit. Which case did you say was really shit? I'm gonna get the bad luck pull on this one. Too bad it's field tested, I know. The glove case is $25, dude. What? Oh, esports 2013? Oh, that was just expensive too, right? It's $84. Wow.
All right. We'll do a couple more gallery cases to get the like RNG out. Alex, if you had a time machine to stop yourself, would you? Yes.
Remember, the true power of this is pretending you don't want the good skins. Those beautiful, expensive skins.
Yeah, okay.
Shut up.
Oh.
Give me the knife, old man.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want the skins. Yeah, I don't care about it. Meh. Dude. I care a little bit, actually. If you're gonna give me that, I do care a little bit. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the M4A1 Vaporwave. Who cares? Yeah, who cares? Oh, you. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, why would I care about that? Why would I care about the AK-47? Oh. Heavens, that was the most insightful commentary I think you've landed in the past month. Yeah. Basically, don't care what it lands on. Why would I care? It's just some gallery cases. Why would I care? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's the bad luck RNG. Okay, now I actually do care. Now I do care, actually, about this. I do care about this, though. You're like... I could say with the 9 months. Thank you. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god, man. Like, I just can't believe... I cannot believe how terrible. I've never seen it be this bad. I've never seen it be this bad. You have to act nonchalant. I'm tired of acting. I'm tired of acting. I don't want to act anymore. This has been shit. That looks neat. That's your first message in here. That looks neat. I'm sorry. There's four of them in a row. There was fucking 4 of them, bro. There was fucking 4 of them together. What is that? What kind of... Oh, it's just RNG. Oh. I can't. I can't. There was 2 pinks. Yeah, I can't, dude.
I can't. It was hundreds of dollars of cases. It was hundreds of dollars of cases. I have nothing. I have nothing to show for it. I have nothing to show for it. There's nothing in here. And then the one thing that you guys see, because it's like, oh no, there's a pink right there. Actually, so you kind of did okay. This was from a trade up. The only pink in here was when I had to liquidate my entire fucking inventory, my peasant guns I had, and I got this, which is worth $10 fucking dollars. It's worth $10. The most cracked thing I have in here is worth $10, which ironically enough is would be the cheapest case that I got. Another trade up? Oh, with the blues to get a purple?
Okay, the "oh my pulls are so bad" bit is getting old. Get a knife now. People gun.
I can't give Steam any more money at this point. Like, this is it's so bad. It's so all right. Like this has to be it. Like, unironically, after these, like, I'm done. Like, I'm actually done. These right here, these kilowatt cases, they're done. Like, after the I'm telling you right now, like, I've been joking, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not fucking doing this anymore. You're cooked. We need a what? A nose clip? No, I'm done, dude. I'm done. The video said the kilowatt cases are where it's at. He said that in the video. There's no way he's fucking lying about it, right? The knife is in here. I don't even know if it's about the knife anymore at this point. I don't think it's even about the knife. Okay. All right, we're starting out with the Edgelord. Okay. Sure. Nope, regressing. Regressing. Oh, man.
Wow. 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 I just honestly just move on. Honestly, just move on. I can't believe you showed this. You showed me this thing. You showed that it's in there, and then you just fucking did me like that. Wow. I don't care. What is this, the third shotgun in a row you've given me? Okay. I got 3 cases. I got 3 fucking cases left. I'm gonna have to like ban like case openings or something from like from I can't believe out of all the things that I've gotten today, out of all the things that I've gotten today, the highest rarity item has been this Zeus. It's worth $5. What if it's field tested? Then what is it worth? Be grateful? Five shotguns in a row and dual Berettas. All right. Like... This is it. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. All right, last two. Last two and then I'm done. Last two and then I'm done. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh my god. Alex, hi bro. So glad to see you on stream. Been watching since Treetopia. Yeah, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I can't.